Oh boy, here we go. Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. Hello. Let me get the right. Okay, here we go. It begins. And I know I'm gonna get a lot of comments. I'm gonna be like, oh, he's gonna play VGC. He thought he wasn't. Yeah. Have at it. Have at it. I was being stubborn. Pokemon Champions is coming out. It's incredibly exciting, and I gotta learn VGC. For those of you who don't know, like I actually didn't found this channel on card games. I found this channel on competitive Pokemon. I have a singles competitive Pokemon background, and I don't have much time, but I'm confident that I can learn the basics so I can start, building teams and all that cool stuff. We're going all in this weekend. Basically, like I think I'm gonna stream forever. Essentially, like we may have like a marathon going on here because I'm going hardcore. I'm going hardcore, and I'm going to try to soak in all the information. Essentially, for those of you who are wondering, we are in Pokemon Showdown. We are in a specific server that allows us to play with the Pokemon that are going to be available in Pokemon Champions. I am playing a team that I obviously net decked. It's a Metagross Tyranitar balance. I generally like balanced archetypes, so I figured I would start with this to kind of like learn the basics. I've actually made one change on the Sinistcha. I added Shadow Ball over another move that it had. And, I played quite a few games. I was getting my ass kicked at the beginning. I still am. But I did improve my record. Because my record was atrocious at first. I was like, what am I now? Where am I in the ladder? Where am I? I'm Barbercrew, which is a reference to Pacomon, for those of you who remember. Where am I? I'm almost top 1,000! And as you can see, my record is nowhere near as impressive. But keep in mind that I started I was like 10 and 25 or something. Okay, I was 10 and 25, and then I turned that around, and I started actually winning games. But here we are. And that's what we're gonna do. So let's say hello first. We got Twitch and we got YouTube here. We got a lot of people in here already. Welcome to the new era. So for those of you, by the way, wondering, like, I will make a video talking about this, but I've been pretty done with Pokemon Pocket for quite some time. I think a lot of you probably have noticed in my videos for like last month that I was like very low energy. It's very like I'm not good at like masking my emotions, right? This is not something that I'm good at. Quite the opposite. So I've just been really frustrated with the direction of the game and just like the fact that it hasn't really evolved as a game since release. And I was just like last month, I was just like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, right? Because I'm clearly like I'm not having fun playing the game. I'm not having fun making decks. Like I'm not really. So I ventured into Riftbound for quite a while, and I had a lot of fun with that. I definitely dove deep into that. But the problem is that Riftbound doesn't translate well to YouTube. Like I have no idea how to even like begin to making content on it. And Pokemon Champions is like literally the perfect game for me to make YouTube videos on. The thing is, I was very set on like I'm a singles player, right? So I was very stubborn about it. I was very like, man, I need there to be 6v6. Like, please let there be 6v6. But the more I think about it, like I've actually thought about it for quite some time, and I've come to terms with the fact that 6v6 plays a lot better in Showdown, but in like an actual game, the games would take very long. And it's also a lot harder to balance. Getting into VGC, I realized like what I really started liking about it is the fact that the matches are really fast. So you're able to get a lot of games. And obviously it's very, very tactical. I got some random music in the background here. Hopefully it's not too loud. And there's a lot of nuance to it. But it's very different from singles, right? I have a singles background, but I haven't played some of the newer generations, so there's been a lot of information that I've had to soak up. For example, from this team in particular, I did not know who this thing was. I'm like, oh, this is a fighting type Sneasler, and he's kind of whack, right? I love the fight poison type. Toxicroak is one of my favorite Pokemon. But this is like a very fast, very heavy hitting, very frail version of it. I also did not know what the fuck this thing was. Sinistcha. Sinistcha is like a cup of tea with the hospitality ability, which is really good for doubles. I also was not aware of what this Pokemon was, but I've actually learned it. And it's pretty good. I believe what the role this Pokemon is doing right now is kind of like replacing Amoonguss. Amoonguss is one of the best Pokemon in doubles, and it's kind of taking that role because Amoonguss is not within the champions roster that we know of. The other Pokemon here I am very, very familiar with. You know, I know a lot about Volcarona. I love Tyranitar. It's one of my favorite Pokemon ever. From a competitive standpoint, I've always loved playing Tyranitar. We got a taunting Gyarados. I'm also very familiar with Gyarados, and of course, I'm very familiar with MegaMogwai, right? Like I have a lot of knowledge of Pokemon. Like a lot of people, like I've had some people commenting like, oh, you're like just a Pokemon pocket guy is gonna get into it. No, I founded my channel on competitive Pokemon, and I was actually pretty good back then, back in my day. So I'm trying to, you know, shake the rust off, get back to it, and I'm really excited to get to a point where I can build off-meta teams. I can do the thing, you know, the thing that I do. Like what Pokemon should I build a team around next? Unitard! And we could do that forever and ever and ever. But I gotta learn. I gotta say, there's a lot of information that I still lack. There's like I need to like really drill down the speed tiers, right? Like know exactly like, you know, like now I know, for example, that Meowscarada is actually faster than this thing, which is something that I had to learn the hard way. Because it's hard to play a game and like check all the data at the same time without taking forever, right? And I like this team. I think it's a good team to just start off. We have a Volcarona setup with the Quiver Dance, which I think is really strong. There's a lot of situations where I can set up and sweep. And we got some sick music in the back. Nuzlode, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Do I have my alerts on? Am I being a terrible streamer? What am I doing? Wait. I don't have my alerts on. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, I give me a. I don't have my alerts on because in this scene I don't have them. Professional streamer here, ladies and gentlemen. Be edgy. Be the edgelord. I will always be that. I will never be anything else. What our mission is for me to get to a point where my knowledge is strong enough for me to play all the off-meta stuff, all the bad Pokemon, and make them good. That's what I did back in the day with singles. So why not do it with doubles as well? Give me a second. Let me set up the alerts real quick. So I hope some of you at least are excited about this. I'm gonna get good. Okay, my alerts should be active now. Let me test it. There we go. Why is it double? Is it am I tripping or is it double? Arigatou gozaimasu.
This is a subscription test.
It's double. Why is it double? Will you be doing some tournaments? Sure, I'll be doing everything. But first, I gotta learn. Holy shit, Mogwai and Showdown. It's 2017 again. Yeah, we went back in time. Full circle. Where did you find this team? I just searched online. I don't remember exactly where I found it. Hey Mogwai, just a question. I was never a huge Pokemon fan, but I enjoyed Pocket a lot, and I've always loved the PvP and strategy and turn-based games. Do you think it's worth picking up champions without much Pokemon knowledge? Absolutely. Guys, you have no idea. Pokemon Champions is going to be huge. Like, it's what a lot of... It's like what the entire competitive player base has been wanting forever. Like, an actual official way to play the game. Not have to run around on a bike for 12 hours to make a Pokemon. Like, that's what you had to do before. Like, you literally have to get on a bike, put some eggs, and run around for, like, I don't know, God how long, and get the specific spreads and everything to make the Pokemon. The only other option was to, you know, hack it, and then have Verlisify make a video about you. And that actually pushed a lot of people back. Like, a lot of people did not get into competitive Pokemon because of it was quite inaccessible in that aspect. And now we have a game where you can literally draft the Pokemon and put the stats immediately. It's insane how massive that is. Like, the gates are gonna open. So many more people are gonna get into it because of that. It took him long enough, to be honest. Have you met the... Oh my god, it's Sam. Oh my god, it's my boy Sam. Fufu. Oh, we've gone full circle here. Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. I watched your Weavile video the other day. Brought me back. How you doing, buddy? I hope everything is great. W for using T-Tar, my go. I've always loved Tyranitar. I love rock types. Tyranitar has been like top tier since the dawn of time. And he's a very, very fun Pokemon, very flexible Pokemon to play, just infinite coverage options. We're running a low kick variant. There's this new Pokemon that I did not know that is just bulky as hell. Like, actually bulky as hell. What's his name? It's a dragon. It's a steel dragon, and it is very hard to kill. Like, I actually don't one-shot it with a close combat from this thing, which is insanity. Arcalodon, exactly. Oh my god, that thing is so thick. Like, the fact that I don't one-shot it with a close combat is a insanity. Doing well, super excited. Weavile might be copium low. Apparently, it might not get knockoff. Really? What do you have to do? Like, what do you play then? Like, Night Slash or what? Mogwai, I remember the Real Morel, the best team. The best team ever in Pokemon Draft Leagues. The GOATs. Not biased. Just truth. So we're on to a journey here, guys, in which I'm gonna be asking you guys a lot of questions as well. We're gonna be evaluating every game. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me a lot of times. You know, like I'm still like I said, I have a 6v6 singles background, so VGC is very, very different. Doubles, you know, VGC means doubles, in case you're wondering.
Enjoy your content.
Why is my alert duplicated?
One day XDD.
Please cover Golisopod one day. I do know that guy. He does some first impression shit. He's actually very, like, very resilient on the physical side. Like I'm already picking up a lot of the information, right? But it's a lot. Are you gonna only be playing singles? No. I'm gonna be focusing. I'm gonna be learning the whole point of the stream, which we're gonna go on for. I don't even know. Like we may do like a subathon or something with this, because I'm going all in this weekend. Is to learn VGC. I did not design these EV spreads, by the way. In fact, I'm actually not sure why some of them are the way they are. I assume this speed investment is obviously like very specific to the meta. Like you don't need more investment to speed certain things. The investment in defense also must be specifically to survive something. I don't know what that is. But this EV spread is like very specific, and I actually can't tell you the reason for it. The same goes for the Gyarados one, right? Like this is very intricate stuff. But obviously it's meant to survive specific things and outspeed specific things. Mega Metagross is more straightforward, you know, with the the Jolly spread, going max speed and mostly an attack, a little bit of investment in the other ones here. T-Tar is also like very heavily invested in speed to outspeed certain things, which makes sense. And then the rest, like, a bit of a split in attack and bulk. You know, a lot of these EV spreads are actually very specific, and I can't tell you the exact reasoning for it. I copied this team. Not all Pokemon will be in the game at launch, so we'll need to readjust the spreads. Yeah, I'm aware that like the roster is not like perfect, but I want to practice like nonetheless, of course, and then we'll have to adjust. But I need to know like exactly like why, it would be nice to know like why. If anybody here can explain me like some of these spreads, right? Like what's the investment? What is this investment for Sneasler? Will we ever see a team with our boy Venusaur? Definitely. I mean, the thing is, like, Venusaur will be quite prevalent, I believe. Unlike in singles, because Venusaur in singles always was more of a niche choice. Like, you would just play Mega Venusaur over regular Venusaur the vast majority of the time, because Sun teams in singles were a lot more niche. Weather is way more prevalent. What I've learned about VGC is that a lot of the teams, like, a lot of the matches revolve around Weather, Tailwind, and Trick Room. And I've started to learn to use Trick Room to counter my opponent's Tailwind when they try to set up for it. Stuff like that, right? Like, but those are like the big three. Like the Weather, you wanna generally have some kind of answer to Weather. And Tailwind is a very prevalent thing. That was like in singles, Tailwind was like a meme thing, right? Like, you very rarely saw a team with, like, a Tailwind user. And Trick Room teams did exist in singles, but they were also very niche as well. And in doubles, Chlorophyll Venusaur is very prevalent. It's actually a legitimate offensive threat. Obviously, pairs with Mega Charizard Y, who sets up the drought immediately. And that's the big use of it. But I also want to play Mega Venusaur. Like I want to get to a point where I understand the meta and I understand what the Pokemon do and what the cores do, to a point where I can start designing off meta strategies to try to capitalize on them. You know, like I'm really excited to get to that point. Like I'm so excited to be at a point where I can, but I need to get there, right? I might buy a Switch 2 for this game. I mean, I'm gonna do. I have a Switch, but I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 because apparently it's gonna look better. So I'm gonna make that investment. Sneasler spread is to survive Urshifu Surging Strikes. Well, that doesn't make sense though because Urshifu is not here. Am I not one-shotting Arcaladon because of me not being max attack? Because I'm barely missing out on the 1-hit KO on Arcaladon because of my close combat. I feel like maybe I want to KO it if I go max. I don't think you ever one-shot the beast. That Pokemon is stupid. I get really close to one-shotting it. What does it have the investment for? This is a team made for champions. Why are they putting the spread for Urshifu then? A lot of the spreads look like they're for the Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I'm gonna go max attack on this thing. What about like I need to have a list of like the speed tiers for like what other Pokemon are 120? Because Alakazam is a thing, but it probably I haven't run into it. I haven't seen anybody playing Alakazam, right? But Alakazam has 120 speed, correct? What am I not outspeeding in the roster here that... Like... Like, am I outspeeding regular Gengar? Like, not every... I mean, every Gengar may be Mega Gengar, but I feel like... Can't you run, like, Choice Specs Gengar, for example? Like... Alakazam sucks. Well, it seems like my kind of Pokemon then. Surely you must run Charizard. No, everybody knows he's the GOAT. Impetuous Panda, ladies and gentlemen. The Pokemon expert has arrived. Sit down and listen! You are lower than base 100 at the moment. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, I have the Unburden ability, right? So because I have the Unburden ability, when the White Herb triggers, I outspeed pretty much everything, right? But then if I switch out, I lose that boost. So then my drop in speed actually matters. So I'm gonna go max. Screw it. Why am I 251? How do I... This is kind of weird because I have extra EVs, don't I? I have extra EVs. Am I tripping here? I have extra EVs. I do, right? You need to put the extra stat point. So right now this is not legal? No, it is because I have 4 here, right? Okay. So I can't go max? That's why the stat spreads are like this. So I have to go like this, right? Two 248, 252, 256. Oh, okay, I get it. So I go 252, and then I go 1 on the special attack, or like on the defense, and now it's legal, right? Gotta go now, but good luck laddering. We'll definitely try to catch some streams. Thank you for stopping by, Sam. Have a good one, man. Nice to see you. Is it legal now? Okay, so let's just play. Okay, it is legal. All right, so one of the things like in VGC is that you can actually look at the move set. Why am I not seeing the attacks? Wait, why am I not seeing the attacks? This changed. But I've been playing so far, and I've been able to see everything. Okay, so in here, they're gonna lead off with, like, they could set up a trick room against me, which means they would lead off with the Furikarev. I think in this matchup I want to lead off with Sneasler and Tyranitar. Because of the Defiant, I want Sinichka and I want Metagross in the back, maybe? Because I can crunch the okay, so the Furcraft is there. I'm faster than you, aren't I? And I have more speed investment, so what if I fake out the Sneasler and I try to low kick the King Gambit? Right? Because they won't expect me to be able to one-shot it with the low kick coverage. I can fake out. I have more speed on my Sneasler now, so I should be able to outspeed it. That means I get to fake it out, right? But they're probably gonna protect with this. Why can I not see their thing? Okay, so now they can't do that. So now I just go for the close combat on the King Gambit, and I protect with my T-Tar. They go into that, okay. I get the Unburden. I protect here because they're going to try to close combat me over there, right? Yep. And now the Salamence goes like crazy, and they can attack my T-Tar is the problem with this. But can I one-shot the... I should be faster than the Salamence. Do I kill it with the Dark Claw? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm adamant. I can do this. And then I can pivot into Sinichka. Oh, they protect. Oh, mother. Yeah, but I blocked the close combat with that. Okay. I mean, I'm just wearing that down. I just keep pressuring with this. They can't really one-shot me here. And I think I just Shadow Ball the Sneasler. Oh, you're dead. No, you're not dead. Okay, so this dies at the end of the turn. King Gambit is just not powerful enough to... I mean, they could just, like... I just keep going for close combat and I Rage Powder here, I think. So that the Sneasler can't just attack my own Sneasler. It may have defense, but I still one-shot it. So I think this is correct, right? Because like the Sneasler has to, yeah, they're just pivoting in and out. And I'm just wearing them down. And the Rage Powder really set that. Oh, the Sandstream, yep. There we go. Okay, so that worked out. I was counting on the Sandstorm for one more turn there. I kind of derped there. Okay. So I let off with, okay, so let me explain what I did here. I let off with the Tyranitar because I expected them to perhaps take the Trick Room approach. With the Furikarath and the Ursaluna. And I can't fake out with the Sneasler, so maybe that was not correct, but it just gave me like a bit of a different option. But I can crunch the Furikarath. I can basically crunch the Furikarath and just like, but why can't I see, like, this is the first time I've been playing the VGC and am I not playing the... I'm playing the same format as before. Why did I not get points? From Floating Teacup to the True Giga Chat Tyranitar, probably the best single strategic move you will make all battle. I love how you're you're just back. You're gonna backseat me, aren't you? Go best of 3. I go best of 3. Okay. So is best of 3 the official format then? Like when I play ranked and champions, it's gonna be best of 3? No, right? It's gonna be best of 1. I want to play best of 1. I want to. But yesterday I was playing and I could see my opponent's movesets. Okay, I understand. So champions will be best of 1 close sheet. Oh, so you can surprise people then. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Do I like that? I mean, I as an off-meta player, I think I like that, right? Yes, I will backseat, but my entire criteria for criticism will be Gen 1, 3 nostalgia, tinted, colorless, coolness, and nothing else. I expected no less from you. So I can no longer see their movesets. That's kind of annoying. I was playing, like, looking at their movesets. Okay, so this is I forgot, guys. How fast is Mega Delphox? I feel like she's really fucking fast. Okay, so they got the T-Tar, Excadro nonsense, so Gyarados has to come in here. What is their possible lead? I'm expecting like Sneasler and Sinistcha, something like that. So what are we doing here? I think a Metagross lead could be powerful. Metagross into... What if I run into like a Delphox lead? Would they lead off with Delphox? Would they do that? I don't want to bring T-Tar here. But I need to be able to have an answer for this monster. So I may need it, actually. Siniska feels important. Maybe I lead off with this. We bring in Gyarados in the back. And Sneasler. Shit. Shit. They have a balloon on this. What the fuck? Oh, shit. The Delphox. I was too fixated on the sand core, and now I have a really bad matchup here. How do I approach this? Can I survive a hit from this monster? I don't even know, man. I'm kind of fucked. I'm gonna go Gyarados, and I'm gonna protect. Okay. Can I survive a flamethrower from that thing? I don't know if I can. Sneaser's gonna outspeed me anyways. Ah, shit. Do I let the Siniska go down? Oh. Oh, Gyarados! No, Gyarados, no! Kill her! Oh, she has Levitate! She has Levitate! Oh, but I kill it anyways. I don't know that Pokemon, man! I don't know what that Pokemon... I need to study Mega Delphox. I just don't know that Pokemon. She has Levitate. Of course she has Levitate. Oh, you idiot. Gyarados MVP. Oh, but if they have Excadrill, we're in trouble. Oh shit. Okay, wait. That thing. Okay, so I got a lot of tools here. I think I may pivot into Shiniska here. You don't have Protect. Oh, fuck. Get blown back, boy. What the fuck just happened there? Okay, so give me a moment because I need to understand what that Delphox does. Delphox Mega 134 speed. You are so fast, bro. You are so spad. 159 special attack, a shitload of special defense. The key thing is to the Gyarados there was so key. Okay, so what does this thing do? It has Psychic. What is the moveset for this thing? Let's learn this now. I know they play Psychic. Why can't I select Psychic? They play like a fire attack, like Flamethrower, maybe? Because it can't abuse Psychic Terrain. Okay. And then what other coverage does it learn? What? Why are these movesets? Okay. It can learn Shadow Ball. Probably I would assume it plays something like Shadow Ball. Another fringe would be like Focus Blast or Dazzling Gleam, Expanding Force. No, but she can't use Second Terrain, right? So I think it would be Shadow Ball, right? Heat Wave. They can play Heat Wave too, yeah. Okay. Okay, there it is again. Okay, it has levitate, Miguel. Okay, this team, let's see. Volcarona goes crazy here. Volcarona just goes absolutely crazy. Garchomp, I've been seeing a lot of Choice Scarf versions. So what are their likely leads? Maybe something like Meowscarada and Sneasler. Maybe Delphox in one of them. I think Gyarados is a good lead because of this. Gyarados just matches up really well against most things. Who do I pair Gyarados with? Metagross can be strong, but I need a T-Tar switch in for it. In case we face off against Garchomp. Ah, Volcarona goes nuts though. No, back. I'm gonna go Gyarados. No, because I want Volcarona. Yeah, maybe Gyarados, T-Tar, Volcarona, Sinistcha. Clear Amulet, Garchomp, okay. Unburden that, okay, so... If I T-Wave the Sneasler, do I... Is there a point in bringing in Sinistcha now? Interesting. I have the safety goggles on Gyarados. Why did he close combat my Gyarados? I think I'm gonna set up a trick room. Does Clefable... outspeed me now? It does, doesn't it? I can try to flinch it. No, why are you attacking that? Citrus Berry, okay. Their attacks don't make sense. They should be targeting my Sinistcha here. Yeah. Okay, but I have the trick room now. Haha. Protect now. Crunch here. And now the trick room ends and my Volcarona is faster. Yes. Okay. And I heat wave. Oh, come on. Bro, what the fuck? Heat wave. Nah. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. Get out of here, Clefable. Jesus Christ! Why are you so fat? Okay, there we go. Are you unaware? Are you unaware how much I've been doing to I feel like you're unaware. Volcarona, I swear to God, stop missing. Volcarona! MVP! MVP, baby. Okay. That was an unaware Clefable, right? Like there's no I was +2. There's no way that was not unaware. I have to get my calcs in mind already, but I'm pretty like that was 100% unaware. Who the fuck is Barbaricaru? It's Barbarical. It's how my friend Paco calls Barbarical. He calls him Barbaricaru because he can't pronounce it. So I just went with that. For the Pacomon days. So Mog, how do you like 2v2 battles over singles so far? I like the fact that they're so fast that I can just play one after another. It's very different. But it's every like I like the fact that every single turn, like every decision is very key. I'm really enjoying it. I was very stubborn about it because I had to learn a new format. But I want to get good. Okay, so for Richeref, you trick room me. Are you gonna try to trick room? You have Charizard, but you have Charizard with nothing else to run in the sun with it. So it's like it's a double mega, right? It's a double mega. This could be T-Tar's gonna be insane no matter what. T-Tar is a must no matter what. Sinishka is not great to be honest, but I may need the trick room now. But they could have the trick room themselves. I think I lead off with Gyarados. T-Tar so I can crunch the no, but what if they lead off with the Charizard? Nah, let's just lead off with the T-Tar. I don't know if I'm leading correctly here. Yes I am. Clear Amulet, baby. Double intimidate, mother. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. And what am I gonna do? I'm gonna Rock Slide. Shit. Okay, that Salamence is almost dead. That Ursaluna is coming for a vengeance. And what do I have to do? I have to waterfall it and protect. How fast is Ursaluna now? Oh my god, oh my god, it just blew me back. This Ursaluna's gonna brum. Is it faster than my with the tailwind than my T-Tar? I mean, I don't know. I have to try to go for this. But they're gonna evolve and then they're gonna solar beam me and do I die? I die, 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 I'm dead. It's faster than me. With a tailwind, it's a max invested Ursaluna. Okay, we got cooked then. We got cooked. I didn't know Ursaluna could be that fast. Was that a speed invested Ursaluna? Oh, I didn't expect that. I've always faced it with Trick Room. I thought it was slower. I got swiped by that bear. Okay. Mega Meowstic. I don't know much about Mega Meowstic. They have Meowscarada and Sneasler. Volcarona kind of goes crazy if it sweeps, if it sets up here. But the Corviknight can threaten it with a Brave Bird. What am I expecting here? I think this is a Sneasler lead. Into a Gyarados Intimidate. Oh, that has competitive. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not remember that. Oh, I did not remember. Oh, I'm cooked. I am cooked. I am so cooked. Can I fake this out? If it has competitive, it doesn't have inner focus. What is Meowstic's? What is Mega Meowstic's ability? Oh my god, I don't know. Life Orb. Am I faster than this thing now? What is Mega Meowstic's speed, bro? It can outspeed me. Where's it gonna go? I have to pivot into Shiniska. And I have to waterfall the Meowstic. I have to keep targeting the Meowstic. What? Of course, it's +2. It's +2. What am I saying? I have no other choice. I have to fake out here. Wait, what? Oh, what? Okay, what is Meowstick's ability? Mega Meowstick. What is? I need to search this. Mega Meowstick. Bro, why is it not here? Oh, Psychic Terrain stops priority moves. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, and it has competitive, so it can... Oh, so I should never lead off with the Gyarados like that. And what is his ability? It has 124 speed, so it outspeeds me no matter what. And what is his mega ability? His ability sets Psychic Terrain. Okay, okay, yeah, that's what it did. Of course. Okay. Oh. But it can have competitive. Yeah, I forgot about that because they always played it with Prankster I mean, I didn't run into Meowstick in singles at all, but I remember it had Prankster, but it can also learn competitive. Okay, let's Blaze Intimidate. Yeah, I know these assholes, the mouses. There's this guy. Okay, so this is Pelipper. This is Pelipper, which means I like leading off with Gyarados in case they want to lead off with the Pelipper because I can taunt it. So it can set up the Tailwind. I have to bring T-Tar to counter that. I have to bring Sinistcha. And Metagross? Metagross, how does Metagross do here? It doesn't do great. No, it needs to be Sneasler. T-Tar and Sinistcha in the back. Okay, so we Intimidate. I don't know what this fucking thing does. But I'm gonna fake out the Swampert. They're gonna Hurricane. But they could also do. Swift Swim. What do I do here? Do I let the Sinistcha go down? To a Hurricane? Ah, I should have taunted. I need to pivot out. No. Protect, and then I need to try to... Yeah, I'll be able to live that. If I switch with Sinishka and I heal. So I get rid of the Swampert, and now I need to find a way to... Because this thing is going for an electric attack, and it's probably going to direct it here. I should be faster than this, right? Right? Yes. I need to bring in the Sneasler, but I... Yeah, okay. They could... Okay, so I need to taunt you. No. I think... Yeah, I thought they were gonna do that. And then they're gonna go for the Hurricane. Yep. Oh my god, I live! I live! You're just full attack. Yes! Get flinched! Stupid bird. You were like nowhere near competitive. They gave you like drizzle. Yes! Oh god, I feel like I butchered that. That was I knew they were gonna make that switch. I can't believe I survived that. Oh my god, Pelipper, you are weak. That's what the spread is for? I actually changed it. No, I changed it. I went full offensive with him. Maybe that was a mistake. He has more special defense than like physical defense, so that's why he survived there. What the fuck is this? Oh, Raichu, Mega... Guys, what does Mega Raichu do? Mega Raichu. What the hell does this thing do? What is Mega Raichu's ability? They're gonna try to perish trap me, aren't they? What's their likely lead here? Okay, I'm thinking of something wacky here. Like leading off with Volcarona. And Metagross, and then having Tyranitar. And Shiniska in the back. And then going for the Quiver Dance. And bring in T-Tar immediately. Yep. Yep. Oh, read you like a book, boy. With your nonsense. Yeah, I knew you want to perish trap me. Well, I'm gonna set up in your face, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not threatened. I just Quiver Dance again here. And now I threaten to crunch the Gengar. I get some damage here no matter what. This Incineroar can't touch me. Can't be touched, boy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Perish this. Perish your mom. Why didn't he Mega the Gengar? I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. Volcarona is pretty legit. There's a lot of situations where it could just set up. Okay. How am I doing, guys? Am I doing okay? Frostlass. Frostlass Mega evolves, makes Blizzard. Blizzard bad. Aurora Veil bad. This thing, this Basculegion, I keep forgetting it's a ghost type. So they can pivot. They have like 2 ghost types. That Sneasler is kind of important for their Archelodon though is a problem. T-Tar here goes crazy though. T-Tar has to come in, but not in the front line. Not in the front line. What do we need in the front line? How do I reach these kids? I gotta go Metagross. I gotta go Metagross so I can threaten that Frostlass. Do I get one-shotted by a Shadow Ball though? I think I lead off Volcarona. I think they're gonna lead off with the Frostlass into something like Incineroar. That's my prediction. Okay, Swift Swim. Well, I'm fucked. They're gonna want to go for a water attack here. So I bring in T-Tar. How heavy are you? I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna Psychic Fans the Pelipper. Tailwind nonsense, okay. We Rock Slide. What's their final one here? Yeah, because I expecting that Archelodon. Oh, motherfucker. And I miss, and I hit the Archelodon, and I give it the defense. Oh, shit. And I did not bring the Sneeze for some reason. I need to set up with the Volcarona. He's gonna keep on burning. He's gonna want to burn my Volcarona here. He's gonna want to burn my Volcarona. Mother. Well, shit. Good plays. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna bring you out. I'm gonna heal my Volcarona a little bit. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do this. And then I can bring in T-Tar. Ugh. They're faster than me. Oh my god, how is this thing so thick, bro? Why is it so thick? Oh my god, this thing is too thick. It's way too thick. It's way too thick, bro. Oh my god, I'm doing nothing to it! I need to. The only way I win is with Dull Protect. Dup. No, this is, oh, this Pokemon is a problem. This Pokemon is such a problem. Oh my god, and they still had the oh my god, I got bodied. I got bodied. I got bodied. Oh my goodness. Whenever I see an Archelodon, I have to bring in Sneasler, right? Like, I have to be able to threaten it with a big combat there. But then the Rock Slide, like, I ran right into it. I need to be very careful with that Pokemon. It's such a problem. That Pokemon is such a problem. It just gets so thick. It's so hard to kill. It's so I always, like, no matter what team I make, I need a dedicated counter for that thing. Like, I need something that can smash it. I'm about to bring, like, Choice Banded close combat Pokemon. Choice Banded Sneasler. Mega Banet. What the fuck? Trick room setup, obviously. T-Tar seems like a solid lead here. They're going to want to set up a trick room. But they're going to lead off with Giraffe and what else? I'm going to go Sneasler. Volcarona kind of goes insane here. Gyarados is also important. No, but they have the Defiant. I'm gonna go Siniska so I don't die to just like earth attacks all the time. Okay, not what I was expecting, but good matchup nonetheless. I can't fake out anything here. I feel like a Volcarona switching makes sense here. Get bodied. Get bodied. Trick room, okay. Okay, well shit. Well shit. Do I get one-shotted by this thing? Now with the Flame War hasn't triggered yet, so... Yeah, he's gonna protect. He's gonna protect, and I'm gonna be able to knock that out. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me right now. Okay, I still knock it out. Now it's burned, and now's when I need to buy time. And I need to buy time. How do I do this? I need to maximize every turn. Sedetska! Okay. Fake you out. Heat wave. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. God fucking damn it. Just close combat this asshole. Bug Buzz. It has to be Bug Buzz. I cannot miss his attack. I gotta go here and Bug Buzz you. Oh. Oh, that just knocks it out. Okay. Okay, clean, clean, clean. Clean. There we go. Ah. It's very interesting how you can, like, with a combination of switch-ins and protect, you can actually, like, slow down the match to a point where the trick room runs out. The move protect actually, I'm not gonna lie, as a singles player, I just thought it was just like 50-50s with protect. It's like, oh, I think they're gonna attack me here, I'm gonna protect, oh, they're gonna... But it's actually a lot more than that. It's a lot more than that. Choice band the sneezer is exactly what I was thinking. I mean, yeah, right now, the Pokemon that I have the most problem with is that Arcaladon. Okay, so Mega Scrafty, I don't know what Mega Scrafty does. Mega Scrafty, what were your stats? You're not very fast, you're just bulky as hell. You're just bulky as hell, you got the Intimidate, probably. What did they do against Volcarona? What did they do against a Volcarona lead if they try to, like, perish me? Yeah. Protect, to be expected. I'm getting perished here. Which means they're going to switch out the Gengar. They're going to bring that in. I have to Heat Wave. The other Pokemon that they have is the Maushold. So we Heat Wave here. They can only make one pivot. Oh, fuck. I missed? You're kidding me, bro. Okay. How much does Corviknight weigh? I just don't know. Bro, I got bodied here. I should have set up more. So are we gonna tie? They're just gonna draw. Slowest wins? Oh. Oh, I didn't. That's how that works? Wait, what if I Thunderwave my own Metagross? Am I still slower? Can I Thunderwave myself? I can't. I'm still slower. I'm still slower. I should have set up more with Volcarona. I should have set up more. I should have been more aggressive with Volcarona. Okay, I need to, yeah, because I played that a little bit too fast. Garganical with the Purifying Salt. I see a good matchup for Sneasler here. In general, just good matchups all across the board. And what's a good lead to go with it? Like, what do they do against Volcarona? No, against Dragonite, I need T-Tar here. What about Sneasler, Metagross? T-Tar, Volcarona. I don't know what this thing does. I'm faster. I have more investment on Sneasler. The Scoville, and I just don't know. I need to search what this Pokemon does. It protects. No, but I targeted him. The extra speed investment really coming into play here. Being able to outspeed other Sneaslers is very important. Why King Gambit? What the fuck does this thing do? I just don't know what this thing does. So I'm just gonna Psychic things. Mega Scoville, what the fuck? Spicy, I just don't know what this thing is doing. It's like a defensive, what? I mean, I'm still close combating you. And I'm pivoting into Volcarona here. Shit. They're gonna rage that, but I'm gonna see if I can. Shit, no. I mean, at least it got burned. Fuck, dude. I'm losing to this. I just don't know this Pokemon. It's a rage. It's a rage powder Pokemon. So what can I do here? I'm gonna coaching. Bro. Oh my god, they... Wide guard? I have to get used to that. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, good. Sandstorm ends now, so I do this. Because they're going to protect. They'll protect, but the sandstorm ends now. Oh, but my burn. Oh my god, I forgot about the burn. I forgot about the stupid burn. Oh my god, I forgot about the burn. They're going to sucker punch my Metagross, so I'm going to protect this turn, and I'm going to low kick this turn. Or, okay, or never mind. Bro. Oh my god. It's a super effective stab, but I don't know what's stronger. This thing seems really heavy. Let's see. That does nothing. They're gonna stall me out here. I should have won. I just did not. I just did not. No, GG. I just did not know how to play around that thing. Like that Pokemon. Well, what's even the name? Score. I just don't know what it did. It's Mega Scovillain. Moody. I just did not understand that Pokemon. I don't know how it was burning me every time. Like, isn't its ability Moody? I mean, I just need to learn. I just need to learn what they do. That Pokemon, I just did not understand it. Okay.
Nani?
Thunder Blunder Raid! The agency! I just got blessed by the agency itself. I don't know what the agency is, but I am honored. Can I join the agency? Please? I'm gonna go... Give me a moment. I'm gonna... Okay, so what are they gonna... They may lead off with the prankster. With this guy. And try to set up a sweep. We need Gyarados here. Okay, I'm thinking a little bit outside the box here. I think I'm gonna go with you, you, and you. Okay, no. They just let off with Excadrill and that immediately. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We're gonna double pivot. Are we gonna double pivot? This is kind of crazy, but I'm gonna bring in Gyarados and Sinistcha so that I don't get blown back here. Yep, yeah, boy. Get red. Get red like a buck. I'm gonna go with the waterfall here. I just have to go here. I'm gonna start shadow balling the Sinistcha. I changed the moveset from the original team to be able to deal with opposing Sinistchas by running Shadow Ball. I don't know if that's a good idea. That hits super effectively anyways. Oh, wow, you got hit. You got murdered. Oh! Calculated. Bro, you don't got a good matchup against me. Rotom. Does Rotom like have speed investment? Because if it does, that's a problem. What do I do here? Okay, here's what I think we do. I think we bring in Volcarona. And I think we Trick Room. Well, shit. Ally switch, okay. If they ally switch, they can't deal with that. I'm gonna go with you. And then I'm gonna go with Macho Gacha. Don't tell me the Rotom is slower than me. The Rotom was slower than me? You're kidding me. Ah, shit. Sneasler. Sneasler go in. Sneasler go in and delete that Excadrill from the game. And now I should be able to beat this. Like, you can't one-shot me. You have no ground coverage. I resist both of your stabs. Oh, mother. Oh. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Okay. That Rotom, I just don't know. I just don't know if I outspeed it or if I don't, because it could have speed investment. Like, I don't know what the hell, like, the Rotom sets are. Like, I thought it would outspeed me and one-shot me with, like, a Thunderbolt or something. It would make sense for him to have, like, strong electric coverage. Yeah, I could have Rage Powdered that turn. Yeah, I should have Rage Powder. What am I doing? I have Rage Powder. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Why did I not Rage Powder there? He's probably max HP. I would assume it's a bulky version, but I'm just not sure. I just couldn't know for certain. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. But we're gonna keep going. I have a lot. Like, I'm gonna be here all day. Shout outs to Thunderblunder. Thank you for the raid. I'll be right back. I think all in all, like, I'm not doing bad. We started with like an even. How are we doing? I mean, we're still kind of like a little bit over 50%, you know? But I was like 12 and 25 at one point, so we've turned it around. You're actually gonna play Pokemon Champions. No more card games. No more Pokemon Pocket. Like, I will make a video on it, but I was very done with the game for like over a month. I think it was pretty evident if you saw my videos. Like, I was very low energy. I just wasn't having as much fun. The game just didn't really evolve into anything. Like, it just stayed the same. And eventually, I just got really tired of just like it was just like a coin flip fiesta. Like, most games were done. Like most games were over in like the first couple of turns. That was my big issue, right? Like, decision making wasn't really a thing. It was just like who found their pieces quicker. The game is just like super turbo, and I haven't found it enjoyable for a bit. So that's just my take, though. Like, you don't have to agree with me, but that's just how I feel about it. They pinned themselves in a corner with balance too. Yeah, like now, the Pokemon like Hydreigon dealing 130 damage from the get-go. Like, there's no more like. It's just turbo. It's just gone turbo. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this Meowstic. This. Wait, Meowstic, the female one has competitive, so I cannot bring Gyarados here. At least I can't lead off with it. If they lead off with the Meowstic and they try to set up on me, they could try to go for Tailwind. I think Sinishka may be quite prevalent here. Yeah, Sinishka definitely has to come in. I think Sinishka may be a good lead. Sneasler could be a strong lead for them too, though. So what about Metagross Sinishka as a lead? And then, Sneasler still feels important. What about Tyranitar? How good is Tyranitar here? I do feel like I need Gyarados. Put in the backup. Okay. I could definitely get, I think a Gyarados pivot here makes sense. A hard pivot with Gyarados. And a protect with my... Maybe not evolving yet so that I'm not vulnerable to... I'm going to protect and I'm going to switch into Gyarados. I think this is the correct play. Yep. The Psychic Fangs on Sneasler seems like the way to go. I mean, there's no perfect switching for that. And then we waterfall the Incineroar, and that way we attack both angles. We get rid of that. We can tank a Flare Blitz from this thing because it's intimidated. So we can tank that, no problem. And now we're in a very strong position. We got the Sneasler out of the way. We have our own Sneasler in the back. We still don't know what their other mons are. Mega Meowstic, I believe, is faster than me, though. So depending on the coverage, it can definitely finish me off here. But Tyranitar would be a very good answer for it. Like, getting the Sneasler out, what it did more than anything is it opened the path for our T-Tar. Actually, we didn't bring T-Tar. What am I talking about? What the hell am I talking about? You could be Choice Scarf. You could be Choice Scarf. I want to protect and I want to Thunder Wave you. And now we're in a much better position. Now I can bring in Sinistcha. I can Heavy Slam the Incineroar. No. I want to heal this, but I think that's not correct. No, I still get one-shotted. Okay, that was not a good play. Meowstic. There's that monster. But I can fake out. And I can Shadow Ball. Shit. Am I gonna lose this thing? Should I have just killed this? Can I paralyze this in Psychic Terrain, guys? No, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I didn't approach this right. No. No, I should have dealt with this. I should have dealt with this. I'm just not used to this Pokemon. Is this choice banded? Is this adaptability? Ah, man, I need to learn how to play around that thing. But I think I should not have focused on the Incineroar. I should have just, like, bashed the Basculegion in. I definitely goofed there. Also, not bringing Tyranitar was very sus. Yeah, not bringing Tyranitar was a bad idea, I think. Okay, let's brush it off. We're learning here. Arcanine Hisui. Very good answer to my Volcarona. Sneasler has to come in. I think Sneasler Volcarona is a good lead. Why is that a good lead? Maybe Sneasler Sinistcha. No, but I feel like the Corviknight is not gonna be leading off, right? Like I go with you and you, and then I go Volcarona Gyarados. I'm gonna go Gyarados, and then I'm gonna go Trick Room. I know I can take that. Ah, fuck. Now the Trick Room is against me. I need to get rid of this. So I need to fake out the Corviknight and I need to waterfall it. Then I don't know how to deal with that. Yes. Yes. I brought too many weaknesses to that, right? I think Volcarona just dies here, so I'm gonna go for the waterfall on the Arcanine, and I'm gonna pivot into Volcarona. And now they no longer have the boost. I should be able to outspeed. Yes. Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Got him in the oof. Okay. So what was the approach there? Like if was the Trick Room good? I mean, they just maneuvered around it. The Gyarados was definitely key. I need to understand that I outspeed the Excadrill post sand no matter what with this Volcarona. And I have just enough speed to do that. That's actually probably one of the reasons. Okay. Yeah, the Corviknight was a problem. That's why I brought the Volcarona, but then that made me weak to rock. So it's a good combination. Okay, Dandazo Tatsugiri is something that I'm still like I still it's awkward for me to play around. Like I'm oh my god, this team is really scary. Sneasler, we need you. Are they gonna bring the core or are they gonna bring the other 4? We're gonna need some fighting coverage. What else are we gonna need? Sinishka seems like it's important here. I don't know how I feel about Metagross. This is tricky. They may not bring Frostlass. I'm gonna lead off with Snizzler, Sinishka, I think. And then in the backup, what am I gonna have? How do I deal with Dandazo, man? As a water type, I don't have good coverage, but besides Sinishka, I don't have good coverage against water. But I... They do go with Frostlass into that, okay. I'm gonna immediately close combat that. I could, no, Rage Powder doesn't do much. I'm gonna pivot into T-Tar. They don't switch. Wait, but no, that doesn't make sense. They Stealth Rock? Don't the Mega Evolutions happen before Switch? Or am I tripping here? Depends on the speed. What? They should be different. The Mega should be different. Yeah, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. That freezes everything. Because I wanted to... How do I beat this thing? How do I beat this Dondazo? How do I deal with this thing? Like, I feel like I never have the ability to just, like... I deal nothing to it. Like, I'm hitting it super effectively, but I don't. How do I beat this thing? Haze. But I don't have Haze in this team. Do I just automatically lose to that? There's been conflicting information. There was one instance in some pre-release footage of Mega happening before the Switch. At PAX East, when people got to play, no one could replicate the Mega before Switch. Okay. I feel like I just automatically lose to that thing. And Gyarados doesn't learn Haze, right? So it's just a bad matchup. For this team, you need to have really good positioning and switching. Using Gyarados to intimidate and Sinishka to heal. I'm gonna leave T-turn you. Expecting that kind of lead, okay. So Gyarados into that. I can fake out the Garchomp. And I can try to crunch the Delphox, right? I don't know how obvious this is. They just double protect. So I pivot into Gyarados and I crunch the Delphox. I should be able to live an attack after I intimidate here. Arigato gozaimasu. I can tank that no problem, and I can knock you out. Beautiful.
Reviver Mew 3DS para Pegar Meus Antigos Pokemon do XM Preparasao para O Champions.
Bro, could you have written that in, like, English? Thank you. What does this thing do? Serena. I mean, I know her from Pocket, but I don't know what she does. Like, is she a physical attacker? Serena. I'm gonna protect. Omega lol. You're kidding me. Oh, that's some nonsense. Okay, here we go. I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna fake you out, and I'm gonna quiver dance. Wait, what? Oh my god, what is his ability, bro? What is his ability? Nah. And I get flinched again. Okay. Okay, I need to understand this Pokemon. What the fuck is his ability? Quinley Majesty. This Pokemon and its allies are protected from opposing priority moves. I just did not know that. Well, more information. It's annoying. Chat literally told you I can't multitask. I have so little time. Okay. So they have rain. They can bring in rain. We want to be able to pivot into Charizard. We can lead off with Gyarados to taunt the Pelipper. What is another good Pokemon to lead off into this? Maybe Gyarados, Sinishka, actually. No, because they can Hurricane me is the problem. No, but then we bait them. Yeah, we do that. We bring in you. And then we bring in Sneasler. So if they lead off with the Pelipper combo here. I mean, here I just Waterfall you and I just Matcha Gotcha, I think. I have enough bulk to take a hit from Infernape. Incineroar. I'm in your stream right now. Oh, fuck, come on. Don't snipe me. Oh, am I getting sniped? Dog, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna Helping Hand, and I'm gonna try to crunch that, but if I hit myself in confusion, oh. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing this. I don't have a bad matchup. They could fake me out though. Wait, they could fake me out. So expecting them to fake me out. Do I do anything in? I just do this. Yeah, instead of helping hand, because that way I get rid of the Incineroar. And now they bring the Pelipper back. Okay, so now they got the pivot there that they wanted. And they know I want to. I can taunt the Pelipper. And I can bring in Sinishka to heal. They just go for the Hurricane, okay. Okay, so how do we approach this? They're gonna go for an attack on this, right? A ground type attack. And how do I navigate around that? I think I just have to do this, and I have to waterfall you. And I think I protect now. And they kind of read that. Oh. They have a citrus berry. My brother in Christ. play protect on this. Okay, so I need to clear this. Should be faster, right? At this point. Well, that was better. That was better, okay. They're gonna want to hurricane me, so I need to crunch and I need to waterfall with both. Got him. Got him. Oh, that was a tricky. Okay. Okay, so you weren't sniping me then. I just got paranoid because in the past, like when I stream Showdown, that happened sometimes. By the way, why Barbaricaru? Because it's how my friend Paco calls Barbarical. He can't pronounce Barbarical. He's Barbaricaru. So I went with that. Time to snipe. Stop! Stop! Oh god, this Basque Legion again. I have like negative win rate against Basque Legion, bro. I need to be able to knock this out. I need to bring T-Tar. They also have range, so I need to be able to counter that. I need Sneasler. What am I expecting them to lead off with? I mean, Sneasler is just like pretty good most of all here, and then I want T-Tar in the back. They have mostly special attackers, though Basque Legion is... What about Metagross? What does Metagross accomplish here? I mean, it does several things. But I don't know if it's good enough here. No, I don't think it is. I'm gonna start the timer even though I haven't chosen my Pokemon. Okay. Hurry up! Okay, what do we do? Do I lead off with T-Tar? No, because I'm pretty sure the Politoed is slower than me. So my weather will be overridden. That's just not a good idea. I feel it should be Gyarados. It should be T-Tar in the back. Volcarona can do some things. I'm gonna go with this. Inner Focus. So no multi-scale, but they could Mega Evolve into multi-scale anyways. Definitely want to bring in... I think we want to Fake Out the Dragonite and bring in T-Tar in. Joke's on you. I got anti-intimidate tech. And now I can just close combat you. And I Rock Slide. No, they're gonna bring that back in. Of course, they're gonna... I mean, we're gonna lose Sneasler here to a Hurricane, but this Rock Slide is gonna hit them hard. Taking away their rain. I think I need to Volcarona and Protect here, right? I need to Protect and I need to Rock Slide. I need to keep this pressure. Oh no, of course they fake us out. Of course they fake us out, but we can go Gyarados now and we can Rock Slide again. We lost the Sneasler though, so if they have Arcadon, we're in trouble. We can take a hit from that. Knock that out. Oh, but if it's the Arcalodon asshole... No, it's the Basculegion. It's the Basculegion. It has Swift Swim though. What do? Do I sack Volcarona and I Protect? No, I have to... I think at this point we just sack Volcarona. And we're bringing back T-Tar. And, I need to Intimidate. No, I need to Intimidate. I need to bring in Volcarona. Here. I need to Protect. And then I need to pivot, I need to Protect with Volcarona, I need to pivot into Gyarados. And then I bring back, and then I bring back Tyranitar. And I have to do everything I can to knock this monster out. T-Tar, T-Tar, T-Tar. Oh my god, my T-Tar got smoked. My T-Tar got smoked. They can't Will-O-Wisp me though. No, I should be able to finish this. I should be able to finish this though. Bug Buzz. Motherfucker. That is so strong. No, I tanked that. Oh, Volcarona. Oh my god, Volcarona, you champ! You beast! Oh my god. Did I do that right? I feel like I did that pretty okay. Love to see you playing WGC. Do you love it? I'm waiting to see you cook some off-meta Pokemon. You do. That's where I want to get to. That's the objective here. But I need to like learn what every Pokemon does and the meta and everything, so I understand. Like, I'm so excited to get to that point where I can just do my thing. You know. I'm really exciting. Like, guys, you know what I'm saying? I made my channel on competitive Pokemon. Like, I founded my YouTube channel 10 years ago on this. And we've come back full circle, and I you know, but there's a lot of information that I still need to. So, but I always took that approach. Like, I always played off meta stuff. I played with the Pokemon that people didn't play with. Brocarona abuser? I don't see anybody else play Volcarona. Yeah, they could have not evolved and just Hurricane to avoid the fake out. That is a very good point. And I would have gotten smoked if that happened. But I was going to pivot into T-Tar anyway, so their Hurricane could miss. Okay. Oh no, oh god. Do I just auto lose to this, guys? How do I beat this? This Dondozo nonsense, man. I can't deal with it. Burn him. I have to set up Volcarona. I have to set up Volcarona here. I'm gonna pivot into T-Tar. And then I'm gonna Quiver Dance on them. Who is this guy? Strings? I got infiltrated. Rock Weather Ball. I mean, they won't see that. Like, they won't do that immediately. Okay, good. Okay, so do we think they're gonna... They definitely kind of want to protect, right? Mother, here it is. Here it is. Here's this nonsense. Shit. Ah, he's burnt! He's burnt! Guys, he's burnt! I forgot he's a physical attacker. Jesus Christ. Well, it was nice knowing you. Oh my God. I should have protected there. I should have protected there. Guys, maybe Mega Metagross can win on his own. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I don't even know what this thing does after. How slow is... No, I have maximum speed on my Sneasler, so I can outspeed other Sneaslers trying to get cheeky. Oh my God. And then the Pelipper just one-shots me. GG. I struggle with that thing. The Dondozo just kind of like obliterates me. I don't know how to deal with it. I don't see what Metagross is in this team. I mean, he's not doing that much, is he? Doesn't match up here. Cleavor. What the hell does a Cleavor do, bro? It's a bug rock type. Another Dondozo. Okay, so not the, oh my god, the rock type. So I'm gonna lead off with the Gyarados. I'm gonna protect with Volcarona. They protect with that thing. They Shadow Ball me. So that pivot was not... I mean, they knew I was going to switch out. Please don't be Don. Oh my god, it's this fucking thing again. I can't deal with this. So they're gonna pivot into that. I have to... What do I even have to do? What can I even do here? I have to T-wave it. And I have to crunch it down. I can't deal with this. I automatically... I don't like the fact that I automatically lose to that. I'm gonna switch the music a little bit. I automatically lose to that. Like, I don't like the fact that what is the best counter for that? Like, how do I counter that? I need haze, right? If you had to get protected on the T-Wave, then you could go for Rock Slide plus Para. Then you can swap in Volcarona and Gyarados to debuff it. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe I did have options. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But I'll be right back. I need to continue grinding more games. What if I change this back to... What if I run Strength Sap on this? Is Strength Sap a good answer to it? It feels like it is. Why does this? Why is this automatic? Whenever I change a move, like the showdown just automatically takes away the IVs, which is annoying. Okay. So Melodic has competitive, I do know that, so that means my Gyarados is a bit of a no-no here. Glimora I'm not as familiar with, but I know it can hit really hard. Ground coverage does good against it. I do think Metagross has potential here. T-Tar is a must, but I need to be able to deal with Conkeldurr. How do I deal with Conkeldurr? Probably. I mean, I kind of... Maybe Sinishka with Strength Sap, but is there a universe where I set up with Volcarona here? Against a rock type attacker is quite tricky. Let's go with this. Yeah, see, because they do have Melodic, and they're probably gonna want to evolve. I can protect and I can pivot into T-Tar. They coil. How do I deal with that? So I made the wrong pivot there. I thought they were going to blizzard me. Okay, at least we flinched that. Hypnosis. Okay, okay. Oh, easy crit. Easy life. My T-Tar is asleep, though. It's a problem. So I have to pivot here into Metagross and here into Gyarados. Get the Intimidate drop. Gets the gut boost, and then I have to pivot out again. This thing is faster than me, right? And now they're Blizzard to Thunderwave you. And I have to Strength Sap you. Shit. Bro. Okay, but now I bring Metagross. Because they're gonna Mach Punch me, so I go for the Helping Hand instead, exactly. And then I hit you, and then I win with my boy. With my boy and my Psychic Fangs. GG. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, I'm really getting into this. Oh. Oh, we got ourselves a new addiction, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, meu Deus. Damn. Okay. Mega Blastoise? Ooh, I want to try Mega Blast. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I want to try, guys. You have no idea. I just need to get good. I need to get all the information. Okay, so our Caladon kind of forces me to play Sneasler. We can lead off with it. And Sinishka, T-Tar in the back. And then Metagross. Mega Blastoise. Okay, well, shit. I gotta fake you out, and I gotta go for the super effective hit here. I need to change my avatar, by the way. I'm yeah, they burned me. Shit, okay. I think close combat should be able to finish here, though, like... Right? Marp, why did you leave? Marp! Marp! Come back here! We're not finished. Do I feel like... Do I one-shot here? Do you have Mon support? No, I don't. Now I'm a boomer, guys. Oh my god, this... Well, we gotta try the strength sap. We have to bring in Sinishka here. Maybe... I have a feeling they're gonna bring these two and these two. But then, are they gonna go full water? That's kind of crazy, right? I mean, maybe because of the rain. How do we deal with that? I think we lead off with Gyarados, actually. Gyarados and who? Shiniska, T-Tar in the back. And then Volcarona. So we can burn this asshole. Okay, not what I was expecting. Pelipper and that, okay. So I think I want to T-Way the Dragonite and pivot into T-Tar here. Because they're going to try to Hurricane my ass. And we can tank that. Yeah, get good. And now we have a free Rock Slide here. Now we have a free... We're gonna help our boy, and we're gonna unleash the almighty Rock Slide. The Rock Slide of a lifetime. Okay, they crit us. That's annoying. Yeah, but they missed. That's what you get. I missed too. That's so obnoxious. I'm gonna pivot into Sinishka here. How am I missing, bro? What is this? Is this Pelipper like Neo? What the fuck, man? That should have happened like a long time. And now I'm gonna lose to this. What? I lose to it. Is this like choice specs? What is this? Is that choice specs? What is that? I can't. Whenever I see a Tatsugiri or I always lose. I missed a lot of rock slides though. Like I lost my counter to this with that hurricane when I should have killed that Pelipper. Like I missed 2 rock slides. That definitely mattered. Why Volcarona? Because I wanted to burn the Dondozo. But honestly, it was a bad idea. I'm gonna lead off with this because I'm expecting a Gengar lead. Yep. And I can just immediately Quiver Dance on them. And bring in T-Tar. Just set up and set up. Go for the save Rock Slide because they probably will protect with Gengar. If I were to guess, like they're expecting me to crunch it, so I'm gonna go for the Rock Slide that just hits everything. But they could switch into Archelodon, but I'm gonna be setting up. Yeah, see, they're gonna protect. And I flinch. Yeah. Yeah. And now this crunch is quite free, but we don't know what they have in the back. But I'm going to hit what's in front of me. I'm going to crunch. They get the poison. My Citrus Berry activates, and we got rid of the Gengar. This monster comes in. And I just Heat Wave and Low Kick. Oh, mother. Now I can do this. I can Bug Buzz you, and I can Close Combat you. Crunch you, Close Combat you. Still knock you out. Get a crit. which definitely matters because now they're gonna die to that. And now we... pivot into you. They're gonna fake me out. They're gonna fake this Diesler out, so... I protect into Gyarados here. Yep. Now I bring in Sneasler. And I waterfall here. I take away their rain. And that's game. Okay. So Politoed is just generally like defensive, right? Incineroar should be faster? Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur. What does Baxcalibur do? Thermal exchange. This Pokemon's attack is raised by 1 when damaged by fire burns can't be burned. Okay, by fire moves. It's a dragon ice type. It's an ice attacker mainly. Empoleon is competitive, okay. Talonflame to set up the Tailwind. I think Tyranitar is a good lead. Sinishka, and then having we definitely need Sneasler. Maybe Sneasler T-Tar is a lead because I can fake out the Talonflame if I need to. And I like Metagross here and Gyarados. Just going with a full-on offensive here. Going for the poison move on Gardevoir. I should definitely outspeed it. And go for the low kick on Empoleon. Okay. They're probably going to Rage Powder this turn. So knowing that, we pivot into Metagross with you and we crunch you. Yep. We can tank that. And then we can Heavy Slam the Gardevoir. We can protect with T-Tar. We're worn down, but we managed to take out the Sinishka here. I know this thing is not faster than me. I can just focus on heavy slamming. I mean, they can. The problem is they can protect with Gardevoir. Do we think they're going to protect with Gardevoir? How fast is this thing? 87. It's probably faster than my T-Tar here. I think I protect this turn and I just go for the... I let my T-Tar go down. I just go for the rock side. Yeah, because they're going to protect this turn. I'm faster than it. Wow, I'm faster. Okay. Okay, and now we know the Gardevoir can't protect. So Sneasler is pretty free here. We heavy slam the Gardevoir. We close combat the Excalibur. We got both covered. We outspeed them. Right? Like, this attack is free. I have the speed advantage here. The Sandstorm is going to end this turn. Gardevoir can protect now, so we protect with Metagross again. Just in case they don't protect, we actually Dire Claw. How do we approach this? No, yeah, we protect with you and we close combat the Empoleon. Cuz in case they don't protect here. And now we checkmate them because they can't support with the other one. We just gang up on you. Beautiful. Because they a play where they could like not protect, right? But as long as my Metagross survived that turn, no matter what, and I threatened the Empoleon, like I would be safe. Yeah, oof. It's not 50-50s at all. It's not. Oh, I really like that. That Gardevoir is there. Yeah, Mega Metagross. Mega Metagross. Y'all say he was doing nothing. Trick Room. Holy Trick Room. Holy T-Tar lead. I want to punish that Girafarig. And the way we do that... Yep. Is with this. Crunch. Oh wait, no, I can't do that! I can't do that, no! It's fine. I forgot it has the armor tail. I can't do that. Okay, now this monster comes in and we need to navigate around it. This Farig giraffe is gonna die at the end of the turn. I should have just attacked. I can't. I need to learn that this thing has armor too, and I can't do that. Okay, so. Yep. I just stalled 2 more turns. How do I do this? Who do I sack here? I think at this point I just let the T-Tar go down, right? We know what they're like. I mean, T-Tar does pretty good against Incineroar, but so does Gyarados. Metagross is important though to be able to deal with the Gardevoir. Okay, so that's dealt with. 1 more Trick Room turn. Which means Metagross comes in. There's no more switching, so we can evolve, we can protect. Now, do we need Sneasel or do we need... Yeah. Yep. Clean. Clean. How are we doing? We're slowly breaking off of that 50%. We're learning. Hi chat, how much competitive Pokemon experience does he have? Never seen him play. Oh damn, I knew him as an MTG Arena guy. Yeah, I was indeed an MTG Arena guy. I actually founded my channel on competitive Pokemon, but I'm a singles player. But there's not going to be 6v6 singles in Pokemon Champions, so I'm learning VGC. The issue that I have right now is that I lack a lot of information. Right? Like, I need to I'm learning what a lot of Pokemon that I just don't know what they do. And also the format is very, very different, right? But I do have an extensive, like, background knowledge of, like, what Pokemon do. You know, and I have a lot of experience in singles, like I said. So I'm transitioning here. I'm doing a bit of a boot camp, preparing for Champions, and I think I'm getting there. You lack information? What about me? I need help. I got you. I gotta become Yoda first, though. You have to let me Yodify, Panda, and then I'll share. There's no singles on Champions. There's not gonna be 6v6. The singles format is 3v3, and I personally find that as interesting as a wet potato. Like I don't think that format. I'm not crazy about it. There may be able to play 6v6. Like you may be able to play 6v6 matches in private battles, but that just has not been confirmed. And all the footage that they show, like, it's always the same. It's always like singles 3 versus 3, Doubles 4 versus 4. Yeah, I'm not learning from a 50% win rate player, that's for sure. Bro, what the fuck, man? I was 12 and 25. I flipped it around. Like, I had to learn, dude. So impatient. Do you have any interest in making Pokemon trading card game live content? No. No. I don't. %33% win rate. That was before. That was at the beginning. I'm telling you, I went from 12 and 25 to now, like, I'm positive. There's a clear progression happening here. And you're too much of an asshole to just, like, point it out. What do we got here? Charizard without Venusaur. Could this be Mega Charizard X? Wait, I'm not at 33%. I'm not. I was at the very beginning, before the stream and everything, when I had no idea what I was doing. God damn it, dude. Hydreigon could be a lot of things. It could be specs. It could be like I've seen a lot of Life 4 variants. It has pretty good coverage. How does Volcarona look here? Not amazing. The Primarina is an issue. But then the Corviknight is a problem. I struggle with Corviknight if I don't bring Volcarona in. And Volcarona can go crazy if they don't bring in Primarina. If they do, what do I have for... I mean, how does Sneasler perform here? T-Tar seems mandatory. Maybe not, though. I think a Sneasler lead, backed up with a Tyranitar. No, not a Tyranitar. Let's go with this. There's the Corviknight. That's the problem. Mirror Armor. Well, that's a problem. I think I need to taunt the Corviknight so it doesn't set up on me. I need to fake out the Incineroar and I need to taunt the Corviknight. Yep. And how do I reach these Skeets? I can just close combat the Incineroar, but they're probably gonna pivot it out, right? They're gonna look to Brave Bird here. I think it's time to switch in Tyranitar. I feel like they're gonna pivot this out, so I'm gonna attack the Corviknight. Yep. Oh my god, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Are you kidding me? This Primarina is a problem. It's going to attack me with water type attacks, and I don't know how to approach this. I'm really weak to this Pokemon, I think. I may just T-Wave it. A little bit of hacks, you know what I'm saying? And see if I can... Oh, I get a crit, and what about... Oh, no. Oh, the defensive press. Okay, I mean, the T-Wave is working. They should expect me to... Do I just sack this T-Tar? I just don't feel how that... No, I think I pivot into Volcarona now. And I taunt this again. Why is that? Oh my god, that's so strong. What do I do against Primarina, though? What do I do against Primarina? Like, I don't know what I do against it. I have to Sneasler it. But bringing in Sneasler here is very dangerous. No, but I have to be aggressive. I have to be aggressive here. I have to pivot out. I have to protect here. And now I have to, maybe now's the time to set up a Quiver Dance, to be honest. If they try to switch out. Yep. Yeah, I got bodied there. But now the Corviknight threat is dealt with, I can bring in Gyarados. Ah, I keep forgetting about that goddamn mirror armor though. It's so annoying. I Heat Wave and I Waterfall here. And I get a crit. Wow.
Arigato gozaimasu.
I don't know how much it matters though. Can I beat these Pokemon? I mean, I have to try to... weaken the Primarina. No, I think I have to protect this turn. I have to Thunder Wave the Charizard. Shit, bro. You're kidding me. What? What? Oh my god, I substitute Charizard. Substitute Charizard. Rip. Rip me. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh my god, I got bodied. I've never seen that. It's protect, substitute solar beam and attack. What the? Oh my goodness. Damn. Yeah, I know she has liquid voice. I know. I just don't know how, like, I had to preserve Sneasler. Okay, here's this monster again. And a Pommet. So, perhaps, you know, I'm expecting a Dondozo core there. I have to bring in Sidishka. Okay, they Sludge Bomb there. Okay, we get rid of Tatsugiri, so that means Dandazo is not really a thing here now. Pommet. I'm gonna protect because I'm expecting this Pommet to just like try to blow me back. What is that? What is Revivable Blessing? They revived Tatsugiri? They're gonna bring Tatsugiri, they're gonna attack my T-Tar. I'm gonna try to get a status on it. Yes! Get fucked, boy. And now we have to pivot. Omega lol. I've never seen that. Pommet can revive Tatsugi. What the fuck is that? I should definitely outspeed Pommet. Are you kidding me? It's a Pommet. Yeah. Why is this thing so strong, dude? Why is Tatsugiri so bulky? Like why is this so like I need to study this Pokemon. What the I mean, it has bigger special defense. That's why I didn't deal much damage to it. And it's Dragon Water, so I don't hit it super effectively. I have to keep that in mind. Okay. We did it, guys. We beat Dondozo. Even after revive that little fucking thing. Okay. What am I looking at here? Delphox. I'm expecting a Delphox lead, perhaps with Meowscarada. I think Sneasler. I think I go with this. Ah, crit. It's annoying. Okay, I burned the Garchomp. I lost my but that was his roll here. And I think this is the moment to set up. I think I can Rage Powder and I can Quiver Dance. Because right now this situation allows me to set up freely. And the way I see it, like I just kind of like nuke everything. Yep. Sneasler with the fake out. I protect against it. And I strength stab the Sneasler. Oh. Okay, well they read the hell out of me. But T-Tar comes in. Protects. I Heat Wave. No status, thank God. I just have to not miss a Heat Wave on the Sneasler here. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. And now that speeds me. Oh my God, I lost because of that. I literally lost because of that. Because he resists Bug Buzz. But maybe it does. Maybe Bug Buzz. No, it doesn't resist it 4 times, you idiot. I should have gone for Bug Buzz. I should have gone for Bug Buzz. I knocked it out at that range. Oh, I derped. I derped. No, it is 4 times resistant. I mean, does fighting resist Bug? No. Wait, does... No, fighting does resist bug. Yeah, of course. What am I saying? Yeah, they 4 times resisted it. I had to heat wave there. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I went against that thought. Ceruledge, Fire Ghost. This Pokemon I'm not used to. I assume it's offensive. Ceruledge. Why is it so hard to just see, like... ...85 speed... It's a physical attacker, though. What did Poltergeist do? Okay. So he failed because we consumed our white herb. Incineroar is out. Scizor gets damaged. Whimsicott comes in. I don't doubt a bullet punch unless is banded. I think I just go for the Dire Claw here. Yeah, I don't die to that, so I can knock you out in one hit. And now I pivot into Gyarados. Even if I empower that, like I still do this. I still Heat Wave. They have Flash Fire, which empowers their fire attacks, but... Oh my god, he crit me. That did nothing. But that did a lot. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, okay. Did you build this team? No, I did not. Right now, I'm trying to soak up the information. What the hell is a Renigerous? I don't even know how to spell it. Runerigus. It's bulky as hell. Probably defensive. It's like a Cophagus, right? Runerigus. Here it is. Runigerous. I'm gonna pivot to T-Tar. I'm gonna fake out the Salamence. I don't know what this Runiger... I don't know what it does. Wandering Spirit. What does Wandering Spirit do? Oh my god, it's a ground ghost type, so it actually earthquakes. Oh, Jesus. Well, my Sneasler is gonna go down. But he's gonna go down properly. Alley Switch, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to protect because the Salamence can do some nasty things. Because I should live, right? I'm a Tyranitar. I'm thick as hell. Oh my, oh no. And I lost my Sneasler for this thing. Oh my god, this game is a disaster. This game is a disaster. Even the sad music cued in because we're so cooked. I'm getting swept by a Runiger. Oh my god, and they protect the I don't normally see protect on Archelodon. Can you stop? Can you just stop? Can you just die? Can you just please die? I'm never gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna hit it with 2 super effective hits and it's just not gonna matter. I'm gonna do like 50% max. I'm so cooked. This is where I would like to have Shadow Ball on my Sinishka, right? To be able to deal with random shit like this, but I just... Oh, and I keep forgetting about the alley switch. This is a move that I have to get used to. Oh, this nonsense. I'm predicting it again. Motherfucker. Oh, they finally did it. Now they're gonna stay where they are, and I'm just gonna be able to crunch this. At this point, I'm gonna pivot into you. And I get blown back. Runerigus. Ah, Runerigus. That's so annoying. Well, another Pokemon that I learned. Whenever I run into a Pokemon I just don't know, I get cooked. I got memed on by Runerigus. Fucking Runerigus, dude. Oh my god, what did you... Did I just say what I... Oh my god. Guys, I'm getting banned. I think I'm getting banned. Guys, please just don't... Just don't... Let's just move on. Oh my god. Okay, that Pokemon is dangerous. That Pokemon is dangerous for reasons that are just... Oh my goodness. Oh, how many times have I said no? I said it once at best. Okay, I'm getting anxious now. Oh my god. No. You're lying. You're lying. I think my streaming career I just PewDiePied. Guys, I just PewDiePied. It's over. I don't have his fame to survive. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done. It's over. I have to find a real job now. Shit. Lucario. Okay. I mean, Sneasel doesn't have a bad matchup here. Mega Lucario Z, is he a special attacker? He detected my attack, but now he's vulnerable. Now I can just close combat his ass, so they're probably gonna switch into something here. There's no way they let the Lucario die. Like, that's just not gonna happen. So because the Lucario is coming out, like, what could come in here? I'm gonna close combat the Incineroar. Watch this play. Guys, watch this next level play. I'm gonna bring in Metagross. I'm gonna close combat the Incineroar because they're pivoting out. What? Okay, it's fine. I predicted that. Like, that was option B of what happened there. We bring in T-Tar. We close combat. No, they're gonna detect. No, they're not. They are, right? Booyah. Staying in on me like that. What are you doing? My brother in Christ, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Can they heal with Vaporeon immediately? What can they do with Vaporeon? I don't know what they can do with Vaporeon! Oh, Mega Lol. I have Unburden. I have Unburden. I have Unburden, please. Please. Bitch, please. Breed. FBI. That guy. That guy right there. Lead Adam. It's the guy you're looking for. Check their computer. You're not gonna like what you see. It's gonna be, frankly, it's gonna be disturbing, but get him out of society, please. Sneasler really is a demon. You're a demon for wanting to breed with Vaporeon. Don't you think? You think I forgot what you just said? You think I'm just gonna act like nothing happened? A Ditto? A Ditto? God, why do I run into all this weird shit? Another Arcana. I have to bring in Sneasler. Just for it. That's so annoying. Okay, so if we expect a Meowstic with a competitive, though, is a problem. Let's lead off with you and you. Let's put you in the back. And let's bring Metagross, I think. Okay, good matchup here. Sableye annoying. We fake out you though, and we match a gotcha though. Oh my god, we're getting memed on. Well, we crit the Sableye and we burn it. Oh, Mega Lol. Okay, so it's like a setup Sableye. That's weird. This is weird. I wish I had Shadow Ball. If I had Shadow Ball, I would have that. This is why I run Shadow Ball. Okay, so I'm encored into that, so they know they can only attack this. But is it bad to be encored into Rage Powder? I mean, this is an easy T-Tar switch. No, wait. Yeah, that's right. Like, we threatened to knock this out. And I have to stay in with the T-Tar and Rock Slide here. Beautiful. Swampert comes in. I mean, we Macho Gacha and we... They're probably going to bring in that. At this point, I don't think we need Sneasler. So we pivot into you. They missed the hammer arm because they suck. And this should knock it out, yeah. Clean. Get burned. You stupid, stupid looking bird. Out of my face. Back to Pokemon, yeah, full circle. That guy missed like 2 attacks, it didn't matter. I had to sit down and go over like the theory here. So, like, what sets we can expect for each of these Pokemon. I gotta write down a list of like Pokemon that I need to investigate. Pelipper, Mega Swampert, Basculegion, obviously Incineroar, Mega Frostlass, Arcolodon, Sinishka, and just like go over these Pokemon. They can pivot into Pelipper and enable an attack on my... I think that may be what happens here. Okay, so they're going for this combo. And now I'm cooked. Wow. They went for body press on my Gyarados because of the defense. Okay, next. So if I see those two together, okay, so if I see Mega Frostlass and Arcalodon, like, I can expect some shenanigans like that. Oh, that Pokemon is so dumb, dude. I'm gonna run close combat, choice banded close combat and everything. I need to bring in Sneasler. If I see that Pokemon, I need to bring in Sneasler. I kind of derped there. Pivoting the Gyarados was a mistake. I was just thinking they could pivot into Pelipper and like Electro shot me immediately. I'm gonna fake out the Infernape so it can't fake me out. They have Blizzard on Mega Blastoise. Dire Claw should finish at this point, right? Okay, so they protect into that. But now close combat should definitely finish. This is a close combat from a sneezer, man. I'm adamant. There's no way I don't deal. He's gonna fake out my Charizard. If he fakes out my Charizard, then he has to fake out my Tyranitar here. And then he tries to heal with that. So I protect. And then I coach him. They trick room me. I have the Yaka Berry, so I can tank that. Oh my god, they crit me. But I mean, I'm stronger now. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yep. Got him. Oh, that person was high ranked. What? Oh. Wow. Wow, that's a pretty good player. Nice. Free Shiniska swap and reverse Trick Room? What do you mean by reverse trick room? What happens if 2 trick rooms are online? I mean, at this point, it's pretty simple. I crunch you, and I fake out Ursaluna. Wait, what? Why is he immune? Oh, because he's Zoroark.
Hey, Mom,
He's
I'm
Zoroark.
so
He's
glad
up.
you
He's
will be
it's a
playing
it's a
Pokemon
lie.
soon. Looking forward to see you cooking some teams. Much love, Heart.
Homer Simpso, thank you, buddy. Oh, they lied to me. And now it's the real Ursaluna. And now it's the real one. Shit. And it's faster than me. What do we do here? I have to try draw protect. It worked. Oh my god. And they get to instruct with this. I mean, I have to fake out. Good play there. It's faster than me? Oh, you're kidding me. Wait. How is this? Is this scarfed? It's around Siniska, yeah. I know. I mean, this. I know it's a Zoroark, but is the Zoroark scarfed? Like, how fast is Zoroark Kazooie? It has to be scarfed. It was scarfed. I got dunked on here. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I should have brought the Sinishka against the Ursaluna. Obviously, like it's a direct counter, right? Like it resists its stab and it's immune to the other. Torkoal, but just Torkoal alone with the drought. Mega Metagross. Garchomp could be Life Orb or Choiced. I don't find Sneasler particularly good here. Mega Metagross looks decent.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Holy, so hyped for a
Gyarados lead
Pokemon
seems
stream.
good. Volcarona could do a lot of great things here, but what are we expecting their lead to be? These two are support. They make sense together. Like how do I lead against them? I really miss the Shadow Ball on Sinishka, man. It really makes a difference. There's just a lot of things that we hit with it.
Arigato gozaimasu.
It's a
Something,
Dragon
something
Dance,
clever tech.
Gyarados. It's a Mega Gyarados. And I can heal a lot from it, and then I can taunt the Sinishka, and I can Machagacha, right? And I burnt. Wow, huge. Huge, okay. I can waterfall the Gyarados. Missed the attack there. I can tank that like nothing. I can get rid of the Garchomp. They go for the Trick Room. I can low kick. That does nothing to me. Now we pivot into you. He has like negative attack now. And now I'm faster than the Sneasler. So I should have them locked out like here. Yep. Clean. -2 and burn. Can Tito survive a close combat? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like, he had no attack. Okay, we got the Dondozo. We got the boogeyman here. But I don't think they're going to lead off with it. I think a Sneasler is a very strong lead here. I'm sensing Sneasler and Metagross as a way to apply pressure. We bring Sinishka in the back. And Gyarados as well. Because I'm expecting like a Whimsicott lead with something. Or potentially like a Gardevoir lead. Yep. We fake out the Greninja. We heavy slam the Whimsicott. They protect, okay. Fake tears, interesting. So guys, the way, okay, so they're gonna bring in Dondozo here. Like there's no doubt about it. What the? What? Oh my. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't that obvious. That Sugiri has Draco Meteor? I mean, I guess it does. How's this thing so fat, man? Yep, the counter. We have the counter. I know where you're protecting there. I mean, to gain a little bit of that, okay. Yeah, I don't lose to this bullshit anymore. You're gonna protect again? Yep. Down he goes. Finally. Finally, I defeat this stupid combo. How did the Psychic Fang land on Greninja? He's a Dark Water because he went for protein. It was Mega Greninja, so he got the protein again. Okay. Mega Kangaskhan. Definitely have to bring in Sneasler in here. Also T-Tar to counter the rain. I think Sneasler could be a good lead. I like Sneasler Gyarados. T-Tar. Metagross. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna blow that back. Most Archilodons that I see though don't have protect. So they're scarfed. Okay, so that Basculegion is scarfed. And I have the ultimate close combat that should one-shot this thanks to my helping hand. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. One shot at that asshole. And now this dude comes back in. I think they're gonna try to hurricane here and attack into my Gyarados. What's my play here? This Basculegion is scarfed, definitely. Okay, well that didn't work out. Oh shit. I think I need to keep applying pressure here. I missed. I fucking missed. I can't believe I missed. I missed again. No, fuck off. Yeah, I have trouble with the Basculegion. I didn't maneuver around there properly. Okay, so is this team again? Is this team again? Time to get vengeance. So Hisui is okay, so we know what they did last time. I'm gonna lead off with T-Tar. And Metagross. I'm gonna Gyarados in the back and Sinishka there. They're not leading off with their Saluna. Like, I know what they're doing. They go for a sunny day, okay. Sunny day. Guys, what happens if I trick room their trick room? Okay, now I pivot into Gyarados. It's quite obvious I'm going to pivot into Gyarados, but I still need to get the Intimidate. The sunny day is gone. I can Machigasha. I can taunt the Oranguru. And now I can't do anything. Oh, okay, so I had the Mental Herb, okay. I go T-Tar. And I Waterfall here. Yep. We're on to our way for vengeance. Vengeance! Let's go. Let's go. We learn here. And now I know that I can counter Trick Room with my own Trick Room. That's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. Have you been enjoying the format? I am. It's just like I'm still like there's still like a lot that I have to learn, but I'm just gonna go crazy. And little by little, I'll be getting all the information. These days, I'm gonna be streaming every day. All in. Rotom Wash this. Okay, so Paris Song. me think about this. What do we think they're leading off with? Either Whimsicott or Gengar, one of the two. Mega Metagross feels like a solid lead, but it only matches up well into... Does it actually match up well into things? I think T-Tar is a solid lead for a lot of this nonsense. Tyranitar... I'm feeling Tyranitar and Volcarona. Volcarona definitely comes in here. Yep. This is a matchup right here. I'm gonna Rock Slide and Quiver Dance. Because that Gengar is gonna hit Protect. Actually, wait. She can Encore me. So let's just go for the Heat Wave. Rock Slide, Heat Wave. Let's just right now, let's not get greedy. Why is the battle timer off? What are you doing? Because the Whimsicott can Encore me. And I can Bug Buzz this. I can Crunch the Gengar. And I can Bug Buzz the Rotom. I know I can tank that. That Rotom has speed investment, but my Volcarona outspeeds it. I think right now, so we don't lose momentum, we just we protect with Volcarona. They may burn my T-Tar, but I still knock out the Rotom. And the Rotom is their best answer for this. Not letting them get the kill on the Volcarona that turn is very important. They Encore me, okay. And now they're probably going to bring back... But in order to finish this, like if they want to finish the Volcarona... No, I'm going to crunch the Gengar because if they want to... Yeah, we have to deal with the Gengar. Okay, they knock it out. Is this Gengar faster than me? I mean, right now we just have to go in. I think we go for the Dark Claw. Can I finish this in one hit? Yes, okay. Now I'm unburdened. But they're gonna Moonblast me. I mean, if they Moonblast me, they can't Encore me, so... So if they Moonblast here and I attack, like, they could try to finish me off with the Incineroar. They have Tailwind, but I have double speed now. So I knocked that out. And then I heal you. I Rage Powder, and I Heat Wave. Rage Powder doesn't work with that? Now they have to Encore. Oh, you're kidding me. Volcarona, you gotta stop doing that! Bro, I miss my Heat Wave so often. Okay, okay. Could they have double Encored me there? Oh yeah, they're immune to powder moves. But does that include could they Encore my Sinishka? I could have been double Encored there. And Rage Powder doesn't work against grass types, okay. I gotta drill that down. Rage Powder does not work against grass types. Mega Bombsnow is immune to that shit. Goes for Blizzard anyways. Checo! Thank you for the Prime, Checo. Okay, what do we got here? Incineroar, Gardevoir, Ursaluna. I miss when I could see the entire team, but is it confirmed like that you don't see the moves in Champions? I could have Trick Roomed. Sneasler seems like a good lead. I like Sneasler and Metagross having Gyarados in the back and Tyranitar. Yep. Can fake out Gardevoir, can evolve you, can go for... I mean, they're likely to protect here. So why not attack him from both angles? Get some damage on this. Look at that Psychic Fangs. She can't one-shot me with anything, though. But she can but they can rage powder me. Okay. It's a powerful Shadow Ball, and now this monster comes out. I protect and I bring in Gyarados. I'm burnt, which really sucks here. I'm facing Ingress Luna, and I didn't bring that Pokemon again. I'm derping a lot, like with my selections. I think I lost the game when I did that. I have to fake out here. I have to protect with Metagross. Buy myself a turn. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're climbing. Where our win rate is getting higher and higher. Like we were super negative before the stream, and now it's getting there. But I should have brought the Sinishka. Okay, so here, what does Vivillon do in general? What is Friend Guard? Friend Guard. This Pokemon's allies receive 3/4 damage from other Pokemon's attacks. Okay, so it reduces that. That's probably the ability that it has. Or Compound Eyes Hurricane. Okay, that's kind of scary. I think we lead off with Sneasler. Sneasler hits a few things good here. And then what do we run alongside that? What are we expecting them to do? Honestly, there's a lot of potential leads. But I'm fearing that Blastoise. That Blastoise just comes in. If I don't have my Sinistcha, I can be in trouble with it. Then my without the Blastoise into consideration, my Volcarona just goes crazy. So, T-Tar, Volcarona. I'm gonna go with this. Because we're expecting the Blastoise. We fake out the Incineroar. We Matcha Gacha here. Yeah, in case they went for the Rage Powder, I went for the Poison move. They go for the Trick Room. We go for the Rock Slide. We use Trick Room to cancel their Trick Room. I go for the Crunch onto this so that they can't set up another Trick Room, and I set up the Quiver Dance here. They're probably going to want to attack me with a Water Attack here. Okay. Shell Smash. Freaking Shell Smash. Do they have an attack that hits us all? We're gonna find out. I don't think they do. They do. It's water spout. Okay. Shit. Does Mega Blastoise learn Shell Smash? Yeah, of course it does. Oh shit, that's a problem. What is water spout? Is it like eruption? Yeah, it's like eruption. Okay. Why did the electro shot? It's sturdy. It's sturdy. Why did the electro shot like? Oh, the power herb. Oh my goodness. It's a sturdy. I've never seen a sturdy one before. You're kidding me. A sturdy and now I lose to this Dondozo nonsense, man. Yeah. Sturdy, it's hard when you don't see the movesets beforehand. Like, a lot of random shit can really catch you off guard. And just when I thought I understood how a Pokemon worked, it's just like, oh no, here's like a sturdy Power Herb Arcaladon out of nowhere. Yeah, I think I need to scout out more. So this is Rain with Prankster Klefki. And against Rain, we just bring in our core. We bring in our Sneasler. I'm just gonna close combat that thing. Okay, they go for a Draco Meteor right off the bat. We tank that, no problem. We go for the crunch in case they pivot into... Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. You're absolutely kidding me. The Prankster T-Wave, of course. That just loses the game. Like, the fact that we got full pair there. The fact that we get... I mean, there's not much we can do about that. Like, losing my T-Tar there really sucked. Because now we have no answer for the Rain. We have no answer for the Rain. Oh my god, come on. Yep. That full pair on the T-Tar that turn, that cost me everything. Wait, I can't fake this out if they do that. Are they gonna... No, they're gonna headlong rush us, okay. They're expecting us to what? Because they may protect with this or pivot out. Icy wind. I was hoping that they would... Fuck me, dude. Oh, come on. I'm not reading them right. Primarina kind of like does really well against us though. Playing a little bit too fast, I think. I need to eat something. I need to put some food in my stomach. Because I'm not thinking clearly here. Let's slow it down. Let's take it one game at a time. Okay, so Frostlass, King Gambit, Incineroar, Sneasler. So Sneasler feels really important here to be able to deal... I mean, is it that important? I think this may be a Metagross game. There's some good matchups with it. It's a pretty solid lead. Metagross T-Tar covers a lot of things. Gyarados in the back. And I'm feeling Volcarona. Yeah, this is solid. Cause we just heavy slam here. And we low kick here. Like we have both covered. And they don't expect a low kick for the King Gambit, and we knock it out. Very powerful. So I'm pretty sure I live a Shadow Ball. And now Sneasler comes in. This is a great Gyarados pivot. We can protect into Gyarados. And it's a wrap. Because now we're not vulnerable to a fake out, so we know 100% that we can hit them with a psychic move. I need to get me something to eat though. We're gonna. This is a boot camp. Like I'm going up until late. We're only getting started. So let me talk with Shermie for a moment. And we're gonna keep on going. I need to get to that point where like I need to start like writing down, like analyzing the Pokemon. Is there a source that I can look into the like the common like spreads and movesets for like these different Pokemon, so I can just soak in, like I need to soak in the theory. Is there any place I could look at? Mouse Labs. I have to understand the speed tiers very well. Like Limora, for example. 86 speed. Crazy special attack. Power Herb is the most common item, and Power Herb, what did Power Herb do again? Two turn moves complete in one turn, single use. So it's for the, it's probably like it had a Meteor Beam, right? Yeah, for Meteor Beam. So this is generally like a special attacker. Which has spiky shield. Okay. Dondozo. Dondozo goes with Tatsugiri to get all the boosts, and then the attacks that it has, I mean, it has 150 HP. Gets a shitload of attack, and then it just, it plays, or what is Order Up? What is this move? What is Order Up? Curly, Droopy, Stretchy, Eden. What? It depends on the... But I've seen regular Tatsugiri most of the time. I've only seen the regular one. Why is that? That's Curly, okay. So generally Curly for +1 attack. So they play that. They play Wave Crash, Protect, and generally Earthquake I've seen. Wave crash. No, not waterfall. Wave crash is like a flare blitz version of water, okay? And then generally like earthquake. I just soak him a lot of. I gotta order something real quick though. Give me a moment. What do I get? A lot of these places are closed.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's Easter weekend. We're only going to try like fast food.
I'm hungry. I'm hangry.
Just all the shitty food that you're planning on ordering already, like so.
Some KFC.
Yeah, just get it.
Let's do it.
With pride.
Let's do it. Some KFC. Let's destroy my stomach.
Hey, I offered making an omelette. But
I need more calories.
it's more than that.
I'll get that and a nice drink. And then I'll die of diarrhea tonight. I'll have some nice diarrhea tonight. Diarrhea! Lots and lots of diarrhea. It's gonna be great. All right, we're gonna keep on going. I need to I just need to keep playing. I'm gonna pee real quick, and we keep on going. Okay. I need to start listing some of the cores here. For example, this is a core that I need to Tatsugiri. Core that I need to study. Gently order up, wave crash. Most often earthquake and protect. And then this thing, I've seen it play Muddy Water, Draco Meteor. Helping Hand, Protect, Dragon Pulse. Why Helping Hand though? This thing can't attack until like if it was with Tatsugiri it can't do anything, right? So why Helping Hand? This is new. Can you explain what this is? We're playing Pokemon Showdown to prepare for Pokemon Champions. I'm learning VGC. Okay, so Gardevoir, King Gambit, Garchomp. Sinitchka is good into Garchomp in this. But that's pretty much it. Gyarados is dangerous with the Defiant. I think Sneasler is a must here. It deals with a lot of their stuff pretty well. What do they do against Volcarona? Once we set up. They don't do much. I'm gonna take this approach. Pretty good matchup, I think. The King Gambit is though. I'm gonna fake out the Rotom and I'm gonna go for the Macho Gacha here. Because the King Gambit like is not going. What? I'm surprised that happened. I'm gonna close combat here. And I'm gonna strength sap because they may know. And now they protect. Okay, so they caught me there. I guess I had to close combat anyways. Faking out the Rotom was a bad play. No matter how you look at it, faking out the Rotom was just not a good play. They probably will pivot out, so... Like, there's no way they stay in here. Do we think they have Gardevoir? Do we think they brought... Like, they probably bring something else. Like, I can't really pivot at this point. I gotta make some plays here. It's Scarfed. But I can Strength Sap to get back my HP. Okay. It's Scarf. I could have set up a Trick Room, but... No, I'm just gonna Quiver Dance and I'm gonna Matcha Gotcha here. And then I'm gonna Bug Buzz. Oof. It's locked into that though. Okay, how can I get out of this? The Rotom is weakened. Now I just kind of die to that though. I have to Stomping Tantrum here. And then I have to set up a Trick Room after. I have to do this now. Wait, what? How do I not kill? Oh, now I'm fucked. Now they sweep me. Now they sweep me unless I can protect into... Okay, good. No, no, they're faster than me. Ah, shit. Well, we got bodied. Oh, that sucks. I could have played that better, though. I could have played that better. Alright. Metagross doesn't hit Sinistcha super well. I didn't play that well. I played that really bad. I mean, to be fair, like, they stayed in with the but no, that first turn was stupid. That first turn was really dumb. Okay, so now I'm faster. Yeah, protect, okay. They're gonna try to will-o-wisp me, right? And they're gonna, they want to pivot this. I mean, this dies. Otherwise, this dies. Yep. Yep, so we counter that. And now the T-Tar is exposed. Okay, so they burned it. They shouldn't be able to one-shot me here. Beautiful. Low kick Tyranitar is just so damn good. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Okay, let's pick it up. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Mega Floette? Oh my god, another Pokemon I don't know. Another Pokemon I do. Mega Floette. 102 speed. Ridiculous special attack. Weak on defense though. Sneasler to deal with that. You too. Sneasler to have some good matchups. Fire Ghost. That Hisui Typhlosion. What do they do? What was Frisk again? Okay. Okay, so I don't know what they're doing with that Typhlosion. Maybe pairing it with the Torkoal, so we need to bring in T-Tar. I'm gonna go with this. Have the Gyarados for the Garchomp, which is likely. So I'm gonna fake out the Metagross, and I'm going to try to Heavy Slam the Whimsicott. It has a Sash, okay. I am faster than this. But not now because of the Tailwind, so I have to pivot into Gyarados. And bring in T-Tar to finish off the Whimsicott with the Sandstream. Typhlosion. The Tailwind is still going on. I think I have to attack this, right? Jesus Christ. I played right into this, bringing my T-Tar early to not cancel the weather from them. And I brought the wrong Pokemon, right? Yeah, no, this is... Oh my god, I have to stop playing into this shit. Come on. Trick Room, Tailwind, Trick Room, both options with the Gallade. Is there a Mega Chandelure? I don't even fucking know. I'm gonna lead with T-Tar, Sneasler. That allows me to counter either lead. It's already there. Who is it? And let's go with this. Yeah, regardless of what the lead is, I can just immediately try to crunch you and Dire Claw you. Like, the idea with these two is that if they lit up with Girafarig, I could crunch the Ferrac, right, for whatever the name is. And if they lead up with Whimsicott, I can, like, I have good coverage for both, and now I have a good matchup across the board. I can just double attack them. Just go full offensive here. This Intimidate won't go through. If they want to go for the Tailwind, I can... I actually poison it. There's your Sash. And it's gone. And now they bring in Gallade. So we have to bring in Gyarados. I'm actually gonna double pivot. They trick room.
You get like 3 drinks?
No.
2 Pepsis and an iced tea?
No. They just gifted me 2 Pepsis. Okay. Yeah.
I need a pin code.
3159. Am I slower than them? I don't know. I could be slower than the Chandelure. I guess we'll find out because my Gyarados is faster than my T-Tar, so we're gonna learn now what their speed lies at here. Mega Chandelure. I'm gonna protect here. I'm gonna take out Gallade. No, they are definitely they are slower than me. I need to bring in Sneasler to fake out their own unit. Thank you. Okay. Nice. So it's it is speed of it. Okay, good. So Mega Chandelure exists. I did not know that. 90 base speed. So it my Gyarados. So the Gallade was slower. My Gyarados was faster than the Chandelure, which meant it was slower. It's 119. My Tyranitar is 113. So if my Gyarados outsped the Chandelure... No, that means my Gyarados was slower than the Chandelure. So then why? I'm confused. My Gyarados attacked first with a Trick Room. That means my Gyarados was slower than the Chandelure. Yeah. So the Chandelure had speed investment. No, it doesn't need speed investment. It just automatically outspeeds. Really? It does? No, that makes no sense. No, it's because I need to look at it level 50. So it must have had some kind of speed investment because I hit 119. So it had speed investment. Interesting. I need to really understand the speed tiers here. Yeah, tail Trick Room to work. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to like. I need to watch some content while I eat a little bit to to absorb a little bit of information because I'm just lacking information right now. Babe, could you bring me the pills? I have some gluten pills so I can eat this shit and not die. Let me see if I can find some.
Look at some of the cores and teams shaping up in the meta thanks to a custom ladder on Pokemon Showdown. I've linked the creator down below in the description along with a link to access this pre-champion.
Let me see if I can tweak this.
Ladder for yourself, so definitely go check it out and show them some support. There are 4 cores
Babe!
that I want to cover today, and early on in this format, it's looking like it might just turn into an all-out weather war. But before we jump in, just keep in mind that this custom format isn't perfect. Some Pokemon are missing, and a few abilities still aren't confirmed. That said, these cores we're covering today are all from fully confirmed.
Got babe. Could you bring me the pills? To yell your babe.
Not in front of my computer, so don't scream for me. Like
I tell you what.
I heard by accident because I paused the thing.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Hachi.
Pokemon with their abilities and stats. So there's a lot that we can still learn from this. So for our
I'm gonna eat,
core,
like, the-
we're gonna be
I
looking
gotta
at-
eat.
We have the Pelipper and Archaludon Rain team. This is a very popular core. We saw it a lot in Scarlet and Violet with Reg-Age. They just complement each other so well. Pelipper has Weather Ball and Hurricane, which are stab moves into ground and fighting that Archaludon does not like to deal with. And Archaludon has a signature move called Electro Shot, which allows it to move in 1 turn rather than be charged and move in 2, and it gives it a +1 special attack on top of that. Archaludon also just resists all the common Rain Team Pokemon weaknesses, like Grass, like Electric. Being a Steel Dragon type, it just makes it so dynamic. And behind them, which is usually the ace in the sleeve that makes it extraordinarily scary to play these teams, is Basculegion Male. This is a Pokemon that gets Swift Swim, which doubles its speed in the rain, and so when it's a backline and all of your Pokemon have been KO'd, it gets the move Last Respects, which gets a +50 per KO'd Pokemon, making it a lethal late game sweeper. Now, why this core is seeing so much play right now is because it doesn't require a Mega Evolution right now to even function. You need Pelipper for the rain, you have Archaludon already as a mainstay on the team to work within the rain as well as Basculegion, so now your flexibility is through the roof of what Mega Evolution you want to use. And I've been seeing a lot, honestly. I don't want to go too hard on what you can use because it feels like there's a lot of Pokemon that can be used. Just a couple that I've seen crop up. Mega Metagross, this one makes sense. The same way that it made sense for Archaludon. Its 2 weaknesses, or at least 2 of the weaknesses, are Fire and Ground, which Pelipper as a rain team, and same with Basculegion, covers both of them. So Metagross likes that. Fire damage is reduced in the rain. It's just a great opportunity for a Steel type to thrive, to be honest with you. Another Pokemon I saw a lot of was Mega Dragonite. Now this one, I just ragged on this one video away, or one video ago. But it is, truth be told, good on rain teams thanks to Hurricane, Thunder, and it also getting access to Weather Ball. It's hard to deny that now that it's a special attacker with 145 special attack, getting 100% accurate Hurricanes is a net positive. I concede that this is absolutely a good way you can use Mega Dragonite. I think Mega Salamence still might be better just as an overall Pokemon. It might not have the same amount of special attack, but it can also use Hurricane. It's also a stab move for it. And on top of that, Dragonite also just, it quad resists grass, which is a common weakness for rain teams and water type Pokemon in general, and it's neutral to electric, so I get it. And finally, the one that I saw the most, to be honest with you, on rain teams was Mega Gengar. This is going to be one that we're going to see a lot with one of our later cores as well, which is the Sand team, and it's a big reason why I think these are the strongest cores. I think Rain and Sand are kind of competing for number one right now. Hard to say what is better. I'm probably going to say Rain is better just because it has more options right now, and the Rain weather effect is overall, in my opinion, stronger than the Sand, but I digress. Mega Gengar is just such an excellent teammate, especially in a format that's so dominated by Weather Wars, because of the ability Shadow Tag. Shadow Tag locks your opponent in, which means that you can set up the board state for what you need it to be, and whether that's switching in Pelipper and leaving Gengar on the side, and you can even run something a little bit feistier so that you can leave this out for a while. If you protect Substitute, now you can extend Shadow Tag. You can switch Pelipper in and out as needed. You can get our Caledon in with auto setup Rain, and your opponent cannot switch out to get the weather changed back to their need. It's an overall net positive, and Mega Gengar has the weakness of ground, of course the same, but again, rain teams cover that, so that's not as horrifying. Our Caledon with Body Press does cover for the dark types that Gengar does not want to deal with, and you can run Snarl for opposing ghost types if you're feeling a little bit cheeky. But yeah, this team just affords you a lot of flexibility, which I think the other teams don't have, which is why this just seems so much stronger in general. It's rampant for a good reason. Our Caledon's incredible, and Basket Legion is just an awesome late game sweeper, one of the best, hard to compete with, so probably the number one early team core. Moving on to our second core we're going to be covering is the Mega Charizard Y and Venusaur Sun team. Now this is another one where the two Pokemon, they just pair up excellently with each other. Mega Charizard Y sets the sun. Venusaur has Chlorophyll to take advantage and get double speed. It also has access to the move Sleep Powder, which allows you to disrupt your opponents. Charizard Y isn't necessarily the fastest Pokemon, so having
What does Wide Lens do? That's not an item I've ever seen in singles. Oh, you want me to up the volume? Okay.
Venusaur pretty much
better.
outspeed
Increases accuracy by 10%. Is it better now?
everything and get to use Sleep Powder on them to potentially allow Charizard to move first against faster opponents is incredible.
So it's for the sleep powder. I wanted more volume on you chewing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna mute myself while I watch this.
And I've seen Wide Lens, it's just here. There's no, I didn't have that for any rhyme or reason. Focus Sash is really good too. Energy Ball, also great because you can cover Charizard's rock type weakness and water type weakness, which is a net positive as well. Charizard kind of has like a million moves it can run on its own. Like you can run Weather Ball over Scorching Sands. Scorching Sands is obviously great for ground, or for rock and electric types that it doesn't want to deal with. Solar Beam's great for the water types. Weather Ball is an incredible move that's 100 base power fire move, but can also be whatever opposing weather your opponent's set. So that's why it gives you a little bit more diverse options, at least with their Sun teams, historically, in my opinion, are the best. And I think Scarlet Violet cemented that with the Photosynthesis Mons. And I think the thing that it's missing right now in the early formats from standing out on its own is those Photosynthesis Mons. I think Charizard Mega Y by itself, of course, is incredible. Like this thing can literally control a whole team by itself. It doesn't necessarily need any chlorophyll mons. Like Venusaur is nice. It's good to have there, but you don't have to run it. You could run something like Whimsicott. Whimsicott is great here with Tailwind, and that can circumvent the low speed without having to rely on Sleep Powder, basically. But once the Photosynthesis Mons come, we're gonna be talking about a whole different core here. Just to do a quick aside, like think about adding Walking Wake here with Hydro Steam. It gets a boosted water move in the
I don't want these Pokemon to come anytime soon. As a boomer, what the fuck is this? Like a dinosaur Suicune? What am I even looking at here? It's like he's like, he thinks he's like Jurassic Park now, or what? What is this nonsense?
Sun. That's absurd for going against opposing, what is it, rock types. And then not only that, but it also is a water dragon type, so it quad resists water. It's neutral to grass and electric. Like, water dragon is a phenomenal typing. So once you add this to this core, like, this is an amazing fire, water, grass core. The Sun teams got so much better, and like, that's not even to mention Fluttermane, obviously amazing. This now covers the dragon weakness. You could even throw in gouging fire here for a physical type that gets a fire boosted move if you wanted to.
Next.
You really can't go wrong. I mean, like, even like if you got rid of Venusaur and we added Brute Bonnet instead, now you have redirection, you have a water type that can hit in the sun.
What the?
You
What is
have
that?
a heater of either special attacker or speed. I'm guessing you go support in this regard. Probably just go Icy Wind, and then if we just add Chi-Yu to this squadron, let's just go ahead and add Chi-Yu. Yeah. So Charizard Y Sun, in its current state, it's excellent. But the Rain team itself is so flexible right now because it doesn't rely on the Mega Evolution for the weather, that Charizard does have a little bit of an uphill battle, but it's obviously still passable. I mean, I'm really not trying to discredit Sun teams right now, but I think the trajectory of what Sun teams will be in this Champions format is much higher than what we're going to see from any of the other weathers. So for now, I think the Sun core is great. I just don't think it's number one or even number two, honestly. I think number two might still have a beat. And that is the next core we are going to be covering, which is the Sand teams with Tyranitar and Excadrill. This is another classic Reg H. Honestly, even, was it prior to Reg H? I think Excadrill was already in the game in SV. We've been seeing this for a long time is all I'm trying to say. Assault Vest, very classic. Knockoff, Rock Slide, Stomping Tantrum, Low Kick. You pretty much cover everything. Excadrill gets Sand Rush, which doubles its speed. It's very generic. I think Focus Sash here is the best. One note here as well, both of these Pokemon can Mega Evolve, but I honestly don't think you need to. I think they're both good enough in base, unless you're like really desperate to have the Sun or to have the Sand get reset. Then you could make an argument for Sandstream, but in my testing with Mega Excadrill, the damage is nice, but it doesn't seem like you need it. You're already at 135 physical attack. That's already good enough in my opinion. It does enough damage. Living with Focus Sash and getting to attack twice instead of getting dropped without Focus Sash when you're Mega Excadrill is a big game changer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and say I think Sand teams are probably the second best core in this format, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that it has the same flexibility as the Rain teams do, where you don't have to Mega Evolve your Sand core to take full advantage of your Sand team. One Mega Evolution in particular that I was put onto earlier today by JPTK VGC, shout out, he's a great YouTube channel, you guys should all check him out, is Mega Gengar, and it's for the exact same reason that we were running it on the Rain team. It's a ghost type, so it's immune to fighting from both of these, that they're both weak to fighting, and it also just shadow tags and puts your opponent in really bad spots. And thankfully Tyranitar is a dark type, so you're able to hit the psychics and you're able to hit the ghosts that Gengar does not want to go into. The other plus side of the Sand core in general is its positive matchups into all the other weathers. Tyranitar can resist fire and one-shot Charizard. It can hit Pelipper for super effective. With Stomping Tantrum and Low Kick, you can hit Arcaludon for super effective. Excadrill hits Arcaludon for super effective as well with Stab Ground. Obviously Steel and Rock both hit the Snow teams for super effective. So I think Sand, as long as the weather's on your side, which is what Mega Gengar helps you do, I really think you're in a great spot. Like, it just seems so much more valuable. And if you're really worried about ground, because now the big problem here is triple weakness to ground, this is when you can start adding Pokemon like Talonflame, and you can put safety goggles on it so you don't have to worry about the sun, or you don't have to worry about the sand, and then you can have Tailwind, so now you can have Excadrill and Gengar be faster outside, and then you can also add Pokemon like Gyarados. You have obvious one like, this is a classic Reg H Pokemon, Corviknight, phenomenal. Really big fan of Corviknight on these kind of teams. another Tailwind setter if you don't want to run Talonflame. It gets Brave Bird to take on the fighting types that you have a weakness to up here. You can run Roost. Yeah, the world's kind of your oyster. And you have Mirror Armor, which is nice because this original core is really weak to Intimidate. So having Mirror Armor to reduce that is incredible as well. And another Pokemon that is kind of nice on these teams is Sinistcha. Sinistcha is a ghost grass type that can redirect with Rage Powder. And so if somebody tries to use a fighting move or a ground move and it's single target, they will get redirected into Sinistcha, and it gives Excadrill, Tyranitar, or Gengar freedom to just like do whatever they need to do. And I think that kind of versatility that the rain teams have, the sand teams have, I think a little bit less, but there's still just so much upside into all the other weathers that I have to give it second place in my opinion. It's close to first, honestly. I think sand in general is just weaker of a weather, like I was saying before, than the rain, but I still really like it. I still think it's super good. In my opinion, right now, we're in a rain and sand format, but that's not to say that our fourth core isn't still good, and that is the Mega Frostlass Balance teams. So now this one is a little bit less like centralized. It's more like the Sun team in the fact that you have to rely on your Mega to do the weather, but it kind of is a show all on its own. Like Mega Charizard Y can do it on its own, Frostlass can kind of do it on its own too. 140 special attack, 120 speed, you set Aurora Veil and you spam Blizzard. It's that easy, and you set up the team around you. And so on this team, we're running King Gambit and Primarina. This is the core I've been seeing. Like these three are like the new triple threat balance core, and it's for good reason, because like Frostlass, its one problem is that it's almost guaranteed to be slower than Mega Gengar, unless you go against some really bulky one, and you can probably take a pretty big hit, unfortunately, which is nice because that's where King Gambit with Sucker Punch can absolutely punish any Gengar trying to attack Frostlass. And then once you get up Aurora Veil, you could probably live against Mega Gengar on the next turn, but it still can't do anything while King Gambit's just spamming Sucker Punch in front of it. And then both King Gambit and Frostlass are weak to fire, which is where Primarina comes in with Hyper Voice and Liquid Voice ability, making it a spread water move. So you have coverage into the fire types that you don't want to deal with. The first two, Frostlass deals with the ground types that King Gambit doesn't want to deal with, and the grass types that Primarina doesn't want to deal with. On top of that, you then have Primarina with Moonblast, which hits the fighting types that King Gambit doesn't want to deal with, and the dark types that Frostlass doesn't want to deal with. So these all three cover each other's weaknesses so well, and they make such great switches. Like if Primarina is going to get hit by a poison move, you switch into King Gambit. If King Gambit's going to get hit by a fighting move, you switch into Frostlass. If Frostlass is going to get hit by a fire move, you switch back into Primarina. It's just a perfect circular wheel.
Sneasler does well into these two, though.
So dominating, and especially when you get Aurora Veil up, now all of these Pokemon are naturally bulky, and they're going to get even bulkier. So they can just stick around. They can easily fight. It's just a really fun core. And to extrapolate, I've seen this team. I've seen Volcarona supports on these teams. I've seen Hisuian Arcanine as a support type on this team. I've seen Rockhead and I've seen Intimidate. It can go either way. I'm trying to think. I've also seen actually a double snow team, which was kind of cool. They ran Alolan Ninetales and Frostlass so that you could have the Mega Evolve into into Snow Warning, and you could then switch in Snow Warning as well if needed. And then it just makes it fun to spam Blizzard. Like it's kind of like how Ninetales used to do this with Articuno. Now Ninetales gets to do it with Frostlass, but they both set the snow. So now both Pokemon are able to take advantage of the snow setting, which makes this core, in my opinion, very good. It's still fourth place probably to me, just because it does have such a obvious weakness to the Sun teams and Charizard, and it needs a little bit more play. Like you need to play a little bit, like balance is a little bit more difficult in general because you have to make some serious calls, a lot of 50-50s, a lot of well-informed Pokemon that you're bringing to each game, and that's what makes it a little tougher. But that's not to say it's not good. It's still good. I think I've seen it already peak top 15 on the ladder so far, so it's fourth place, but it's fourth place amongst a crowd of cores that are already so dang good to begin with. These four cores are the ones that I've been seeing the most of by far. I think they're going to continue to dominate once we actually get our hands on champions. If you liked what you watched,
Okay, so weather. I like playing more a team like this that isn't just like all about like I do. So I think so. The way the game is, you need to have some kind of answer for weather in your teams, right? Have I seen a single team that didn't have some kind of weather setter? Whether it was like a lot of them were not like all in on like, oh, just like sun and stuff, but I feel like all of them have some kind of answer. Weather plus megas is the game right now. Like this one, you know, has T-Tar to counter some weathers, but it seems to be like a more let's see. Rotom Grass. Competitive Melodic, which can counter. They have a Volcarona, which is threatening, but we do have T-Tar. But am I gonna bring Tyranitar? I mean, Tyranitar can also potentially help with him, but then I still need to bring Gyarados, just not as a lead. I just need to watch out for Melodic. I think a Sneasler, Sinishka lead, and then having Gyarados in the back with Tyranitar makes sense. That way I can punish something like this. I can fake out the Rotom. And I can match a Gotcha just to start damaging the Melodic. They go for the Ice Beam immediately, but we retaliate with this. So it's scarfed. And I put it to sleep with that, okay. So it's a Scarf Rotom. The Volcarona is asleep, which is a big deal. I kind of just want to deal with this thing. But what if the Volcarona wakes up? That is definitely threatening. Would I deal more damage there? Is it because it was the only Pokemon on the board? I understand. This has... Okay, so now I know what this has. And now that I have the Unburden, I should be able to deal with that. And just in case I trick room, so I'm able to outspeed this because it's very clearly scarfed. So spread out moves deal 25% less, but if there's only one target, I actually get my full damage spread back. This makes sense. 25% less. See, no weather setter in this team. What does this team do against weather? Doesn't it just kind of like get blown back? I think I pivot into you as they try to go for the Earthquake. They're probably going to try to Will-O-Wisp here, or Electro-Web. Okay, I did not expect that. I think I go for a Trick Room setup here. I go for a Protect Machagacha. And that way I put the Garchomp at range. I can now crunch the Garchomp and Machagacha. The combination of both should be able to deal with this. The Rotom is clearly faster than my Sinistcha here, so especially because of the speed drop, so I'm able to deal with the Rotom. Damage the Garchomp, put it at range for crunch. And I can make good use of the Trick Room there. And then as they bring in these two, we're still slower. I crunch the Metagross. And I Rage Powder. Metagross will probably go for a protect this turn. They may go for double protect. We send in Gyarados. Double protect could be very, very likely here, so we're gonna go for a... In response, we're gonna go for a crunch. No, because I'll be able to outspeed this, so I actually try to crunch the Gengar. And I pivot into Sneasler. They go for the double protect as we expected. And now we are able to pivot back into the Gyarados. I died of that. Okay, I did not expect to die to that. Bro, it's a... How did I die to that? It's a minus... It's -2. I'm a T-Tar. How did I die to that? I'm heavy. I didn't think I would die to that. Now I have the Unburden. I can paralyze the Gengar. I can knock you out. I should be faster than Gengar now. No, I'm not. I'm not, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. I feel like I was playing that one well. How did I just did not... I never expected to die to that. Like, a heavy slam at 51% HP when he has a 2 attack reduction and I'm as heavy as I am? How did I die to that? Oh, I feel like we were all playing them there. Why Venusaur here? Is it Mega Venusaur? I do not understand how I died to that. I guess I miscalculated. This is Mega Venusaur? gonna fake out the Incineroar. And I'm gonna Psychic Fangs here. Yep. Because they probably were trying to fake me out here. They can't evolve that Lucario anymore. So we Stomping Tantrum here. We Close Combat here. Lucario is like very frail, so unless it's like Sash, it just dies. Yep. And then it's Vaporeon. And we just gang up on Vaporeon. Oh, poor Vaporeon. Never had a chance. Okay. Another non-weather core with Primarina and King Gambit. I mean, we need to bring Sneasler in here, like, no matter what. The question is, what are they leading off with? If it's a Dragapult, how do we handle that? I mean, a T-Tar lead feels pretty neat here, because we can lead off with Metagross T-Tar. We can protect and... And then we have Gyarados. Sneasler in the back, actually, I think. You too. I don't like what they forced me to type. Just play, bro. Is this correct? It feels right. Yeah, that's the lead I expected. I think a double protect goes a long way, but maybe I can just pivot. They can close combat here and attack. They're gonna ghost here, close combat here. So they Phantom Forced here. So we know they're Life Orb. That was kind of a call. So then Heavy Slam one-shots me? That can't be right. I can't fake that out though. Fuck. No, but they have the Phantom Force, so it's fine. Was correct. Oh. No, this wasn't correct. I needed to fake out there. I mean, it was really obvious I was going to, though. I just didn't deal with the thing. Ah, okay. That's fine. It's fine. Just focus on your decisions while you're making your decisions. So, Giraffaric, Sun. Bit of a Sun core with the Trick Room as well. I think a T-Tar lead looks pretty decent in case they know. I can't. This thing probably has like a herb to prevent it from being taunted. So they can set up the Trick Room. So I think I can lead off with the Tyranitar. And in case it's some kind of other lead, they're definitely going to want to set up the Trick Room no matter what. I go with the Gyarados, and then in the back I go with Sinishka to deal with that a little bit better, and Sneasler. No, I think I should have led off with Sneasler and not Gyarados. Why did I lead off with Gyarados again? The Gardevoir goes for the Trick Room. It has to be this thing. But now with the Trick Room, like, things are tricky. With the incoming Hyper Voice. I'm gonna lose 2 Pokemon here, though. Is that ideal? Does this kill me? It does. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. What am I doing? What am I even doing? What is this game plan that I'm going with? It's so stupid. I'm just not leading off with the right stuff. Okay. Use your head. So Gengar, Mega Metagross, maybe like a Sulfest, this guy. Incineroar. What are the likely leads here against this? Probably Rotom and something so they can deal with our Gyarados. Like a Rotom Garchomp lead makes a lot of sense. So we go Sneasler, Gyarados. And we have Tyranitar. And Volcarona in the back. Yeah. So because it's such an obvious lead, no, Sinishka would have been better than this. We knew this was happening, and I didn't adjust properly. Like I knew it was gonna happen, but now I don't have switch-ins into that. Like I need double resistance to the ground. I'm gonna get burned by this thing, and no, maybe if I'm faster I can taunt it. Oh. What if I helping hand? Can I one-shot this? Yes. I lose that though. I should have seen the protect coming. I should have seen the protect coming. Come on, Miguel. Oh my god, I'm so being so dumb. Yeah. And now I can't one-shot this. I'm being so done. Like the protector was super. I'm not thinking straight. I'm not thinking straight. I'm not thinking straight. I'm just not playing properly, and I'm getting tilted. Fresh start, fresh start, fresh start, fresh start. I'm getting so tilted. Cause I'm just not thinking. Okay, so Tatsugiri Dandazo Core. We want to bring in Sinishka no matter what. 2 potential megas here. Delphox, Meowscarada leads are likely, and Frostlass as well, like these 3. We bring these 2. Okay, so they got Metagross, they got Dandazo, Tatsugiri, and something else. What? Wait, so even if I kill the Tatsugiri, that thing is still like that? It still preserves the... It still even if it's dead, it preserves the boost? Oh. No, I'm done. Killing Tatsu helps them. That was a strategy with Toxic Orb Tatsu. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that. What? How do I deal with like a Frost slash Rotom lead? Interesting lead here. I'm surprised they made that switch. Like, I was expecting a Protect into like a Rotom trying to burn me. Okay. Oof. I Protect and I Trick Room here. I barely live because Sinishka is a god. I fake you out. I crunch. And we take it. Okay, okay, the losing streak is over. I'm really enjoying this though. Really enjoying this. We've been at it for like 7 hours. And we're only getting started. We won a game! Mama, we won a game. How are we doing overall? I'm pretty sure I've lost a lot. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Champs are gonna go crazy. I'm trying to get. I just need to. I need to get good, man. Okay, so this is a Sun Core. This is a Sun Core with the Whimsicott. They could bring in the Typhlosion, so we obviously got to bring in T-Tar to counter that. Potential leads. I think Sneasler is a good lead. Sneasler's a good lead. What else is a good lead? I like Volcarona and you. And you. We have more speed here, so we can go for the fake out. And we can try to set up a quiver dance, or we just go into... We may just go T-Tar here. No, they didn't evolve. They did. Oh, but... Oh, I keep... Shit, dude. No, that was a disaster. I forgot that if they evolve... I forgot that it's not... No, we just lost that, like, by doing that. I can't pivot into T-Tar immediately. And their sneeze are, like, actually outsped ours. Or was the same speed and won the speed tie. Okay, so Rain Core with those, yeah, with Dragonite. Standard Rain team. We know how this team works. We need to have T-Tar in the back. We need to have T-Tar in the back. If I switch in the T-Tar, do I get the boost from the... We got outplayed there. That was a bit of a 50-50 there. But it's very obvious they're going to bring in Pelipper, so we got to bring in the Gyarados. And then we got to protect here. They just go for the flip turn, though. But now they bring in a Pokemon that doesn't match up well into us. A Sneasler who's likely going to fake out. But if they do try to fake us out, we can waterfall them. And we can bring out we can weaken it with that, even though the Pelipper comes back out, and now this turn we're vulnerable. But this turn we pivot into Gyarados and Sneasler. Now's a good moment to bring in T-Tar. And go for a Helping Hand, Rock Slide. Oh my god! How fast is Mega Dragonite? $100, so I outspeed it with you. Mother. I should have protected there. I should have protected there. Ah. I didn't account for them protecting that turn. I still have to get used to the protects. It's okay. It's okay. We're picking it up. We're getting our hands dirty. Every turn, like, the decision matters so much. Let me change the music up a little bit. I just made a team super weak to Garchomp though. Can I beat it like this? Can I two-shot it like this? He's scarfed. He's scarfed. He's scarfed. I'm so fucked. Nah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Of course he's scarfed. What am I doing, bro? I got cooked. I'm getting cooked, dude. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. I'm playing so bad. Oh my god. I mean, I've been doing this for so many. Okay. Fresh start. What leads can we possibly expect here? Like Farikarath to set up the trick room, or perhaps this guy to set up the screens? T-Tar's a way to deal with that. T-Tar also doesn't do bad against that. Like, I can bring in Sneasler and Tyranitar to lead off with. And then I have Gyarados and Sinishka in the back to be able to deal with the threat that is Ursaluna afterwards. Here, what I can do... Armor Tail protects them from that, so they can one-shot my Sneasler here. I can bring in the Gyarados in response, and I can crunch the Farikarath. Aerodactyl does not have fighting type coverage. I do know that. Gyarados comes in, weakens the Aerodactyl. Armor Tail protects them from fake out, so I can't lead off with that. I need to understand that as well. Do a wing beat. Ursaluna. I'm going to Waterfall. That should be enough to knock it out. And I can Rock Slide here. How is that faster than me? How is that Ursaluna faster than me? Wait, what just happened there? A speed invested Ursaluna, you're kidding me. Oh my god, I always assume this Pokemon is slower. What's your freaking speed stat? And the crit really matters there. And now they're gonna Rage Powder. What is this fucking thing's speed? It's just 50. How is it faster than my T-Tar? And my Gyarados, it's like max speed? How can it even outspeed if it's max speed? It's Jolly? 112. I'm faster than that. How does it outspeed me? But they set up Tailwind on the same turn. Does Tailwind apply on the same turn? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh my god, I've been playing without knowing that. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Okay, so they can Tailwind on the same. That's insane though. How that's stupid. And that's why people play Whimsicott so much. Because you can just speed up your attacker. Okay. Oh, okay. I did not know that. So standard rain team. How do we fight the standard rain team? What leads are we expecting here? Maybe they want to flip turn with that. Like they want to bring in the Toad. How do we deal with that thing? I think we're kind of forced to lead off with Gyarados Sneasler. And then we have Tyranitar in the back. And Metagross. Because they're going to lead off with this thing. So we know that it has a clear amulet. We know that it has the clear amulet here. And we know it's going to flip turn on me. If it hits us hard, we can... Yeah, so Sneasler's not a good lead against this because I can't fake it out. They protect for some reason. And they blizzard? What? How fast is this thing now? Now I should threaten it with a crunch. It's faster than me. Wait, since when is this thing fast? I thought I understood the speed tiers, bro. I thought I understood the speed tiers. I'm faster than this thing. Why have I been faster than this? Oh my god, I just don't understand anything. Of course, they bring that in. It has speed investment and some in. They didn't go for Tailwind. So obviously we're gonna pivot there. Like I'm kind of playing into their game here. I can't protect. I can't do anything. I can try to parry it. Come on. Tilting. So tilting. No, they're just gonna protect, bro. They're just gonna protect. Wait, why didn't I fake the Talonflame out? I need to get rid of that. Ice punch, okay. Wait. Is that a Sandvale Garchomp? Is that what that is? A Sandvale Garchomp? That's a Sandvale Garchomp. Oh, the dolphin. Oh, the dolphin. That's a weird one. It becomes like super when it switches out. What the hell is this spice, man? They got the Abomasnow. Who's the Trick Room setter? I assume it's the Spiritomb, right? I assume it's the Spiritomb. I don't have fairy coverage. I can't hit it super effectively. What do? I can lead off with the Gyarados. And I can taunt it. And then then what else am I expecting them to lead off with? I think Sneasler in general is just good. We bring in T-Tar in the back. Ursaluna becomes a problem though if we don't... No, we need to bring Sinishka here. We taunt you. We fake you out. It has to be the Trick Room setter. Yep. The Ursaluna is switching out. What could come in its stead? Just in case, I'm gonna rack up some. It could be the Dragapult. I went for close combat there. And they conceded. I mean, I have to make plays. I have to know that they're not just gonna stay in there and let me just get the free kill, right? They're gonna react. They're gonna use protect. They're gonna pivot out. So I need to make my I need to make my plays taking into account. I need to adjust. I can't be so predictable. But I have to make plays that are not as high risk as well. Like they need to make sense. So we got a Trick Room setter here. Probably with some kind of herb to prevent that. Like a Tyranitar lead is really promising here. This Hydrapple, I don't know what the fuck it does, but we're gonna learn. That's a Mega Camera if I've ever seen one. I can counter their Trick Room with Shiniska here, but Shiniska just doesn't do well into their. I mean, it does well into the Hydrapole, right? Volcarona goes crazy here. Yep. Indeed it does. I can taunt you, I can bug buzz you. Prevent the Trick Room setup at all costs here. It's a citrus berry. Okay, so I thought I would one-shot it, but I clearly don't. They're gonna bring that in. Look at this play. Look at this play. Look at this play. I should be able to survive an Earth Power from this. I'm a Tyranitar. I'm a motherfucking Tyranitar. Nope, nope, I don't. I should have protected. I should have protected. What am I doing? Volcarona setup. Volcarona setup. They can't stay in with this. I didn't account for the helping hand. You're kidding me, bro. I mean, their heavy hitters are gone, though. Like, I know for a fact that the Sinistcha can't touch me, so, like, now I just sweep. I taunt this thing. And I bug buzz. Okay. Safety goggles on Gyarados, yes. Farigiraf. I confuse it with Girafarig. They're like two different Pokemon, Girafarig and Farigiraf. Farigiraf, you have... You're a Trick Room setter. They got the Sand, and they got Clefable in this. What are they bringing? Are they going to go with Trick Room shenanigans? I mean, what kind of Trick Room shenanigans are they trying to pull here? I don't feel like they're bringing that in. Volcarona with Trick Room on my end goes kind of wild, though. But what if... Why would they lead off with a Giraffe to set up the Trick Room? I'm just not expecting that, right? It just doesn't make as much sense. Metagross does go kind of hard if I'm able to... go with this and this. Volcarona can do some things, but can it? I think if I just bring you and Gyarados, I'm good. Sneasel can apply pressure to Clefable, but so can Volcarona. I'm gonna go with Volcarona. So they are setting up the Trick Room. Helping Hand. I missed. Oh, come on. Okay, but I'm faster. If that's Excadrill, we match up really well into it. If it's Meowscarada, we can... No, we can't powder it. The combination of Burn and that deals with that, so I have to... pivot. And then... Can I strength sap here? Like, okay, pivot, and can I... Wait, it's gonna rock slide me. Oh. Do I die to the combination of these two? This is choiced. I resist that. I resist that. There's no way I die to that. Yeah, okay. It's obviously choiced. Okay. Competitive melodic. They have a concoder. They have a concoder. What the hell is that name? It's Barbarico. Barbarico. Pronounced by my friend. It's my incognito. I'm gonna go with this thing hits like crazy, but it's weak to ground. Metagross just matches up really well against a good portion of their team. They could lead off with the Frostlass, maybe Frostlass Incineroar or Frostlass and something. Metagross is really important here. T-Tar to counter that. That's the final one that I bring here. Nice. Should I outspeed Mega Frostlass? It has 120 speed. It's because I'm jolly and they're probably modest. I have the Oka Berry, even though they got a crit on me. And I can threaten this with the Psychic Fangs, and I can bring in T-Tar. They bring in Melodic. They're gonna Flare Blitz me here. No, they're gonna Flare Blitz there. Interesting, because they think I'm gonna Rage Powder again. So their Mega Frostlass didn't have the investment, right? Longest stream ever. Yeah, we're in like 7 hours and 45 minutes. We've had a rough streak recently, but I'm learning a lot here. Among Us is not in the game, no. That's why people play this thing. Sinistcha. It's Among Us at home. Okay, so Rain Core with Incineroar. I have trouble with this thing, the Basculegion. I just struggle a lot with it. It just matches up so well into me. That's why I struggle with this team, because I don't deal with Basculegion well. It just hits my entire team super effectively, pretty much. We have to paralyze it so my T-Tar can deal with it. That's the way. So we lead off with you. We bring in you. We bring in you. And we bring in you. Defiant, okay. We're okay with this. Beautiful. Adamant! Adamant, baby. The power! Okay. Don't confuse me. I swear to God. T-Tar. Oh my God, T-Tar. Oh my God, T-Tar, please. T-Tar, please. Paraflinch. Duh! No, I need to undo this rain bullshit. Our sneeze are like one-shots this. Metagross probably as well. Do I need to deal with this rain? I'm pretty sure I outspeed this anyways. For now, let's just try to pair them and let's go for the rock slide. I don't think I need to be rid of this rain now. This flinch para. It's Tailwind nonsense. We bring in Sneasler. Ah, mother. Crap, bro. This is not priority, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why I didn't hurricane there. I have no idea, but we're climbing. They have a Basque Legion with like no rain. So it's choiced in some way. Which means I can pair it and I can intimidate it. They have the tailwind with that. I like a Sneezer Gyarados lead. Tyranitar here I don't think is needed. How does Metagross perform? I think being able to deal with that. Let's go with you and you. How am I gonna deal with this? I actually need T-Tart just for that. Okay, so this thing is faster than me. It's gonna fake me out here. But it's fine. I pivot into you. I Rage Powder here. Mega Garchomp, okay. Knock out the Sneasler. I need to Thunder Wave this. Fuck. There has to be choice in some way. Yeah, I got swept by Mega Garchomp. I thought it was regular Garchomp, but it's Mega Garchomp. And Mega Garchomp is really fast. I know it's a special attacker, I know. It's just that not having the information. Whimsicott, Gengar, Perish Song shenanigans. So what's... How do we see this play out? They're going to lead off with something like Whimsicott Gengar, maybe. Could also be something different, but... Primarina, like a lot of the matchups Sneasler just matches up really well into. And then... Metagross... So I can set up a Trick Room potentially to outspeed the Gengar, but I don't know if that's... Because Fake Out prioritizes this. And I just played into their game with that. That Rage Powder was huge. And now we're making really good use of the Trick Room here. We Crunch here. And we Psychic Fangs here. Got him. In case they pivot into the other one. Okay. Sun. So the way Sun operates... Against me, does it make sense to bring... I mean, there's quite a few things that you can hit with that core. But Garchomp Melodic makes sense. If I were to predict, like, Garchomp Melodic are coming in here. My stomach. Wait, why did I go for heavy slam? Wait. They resist that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have gone for the. I forgot about the fire resistance to steel. Like, what am I doing? Clean. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Parastrap Shell with the King Gambit, the Primarina. The Primarina we can deal with Sneasler. So Sneasler is very valuable here. Perhaps not a great early lead. Perhaps the lead is Metagross. Tyranitar, actually. It one-shots me. So Shadow Ball from Gengar one-shots me. Okay, I learned that now. No, now I'm cooked. What the hell was that? What did they just do? They had the win. They had the win and they threw it away. I kind of wish Giga Drain was the thing here. I have to pivot aggressively. No, I guess. Yeah, of course. I mean, I should have lost this one anyways. Okay, so I can't against Mega Gengar. I can't lead off with Metagross. I can't lead off with Metagross because he outspeeds me and he one-shots me with Shadow Ball. I thought maybe I lived, but that was just stupid of me. His attack is special attack is very high. Like I should know that. So I can't approach the Metagross matchup that way. Like I need to set up Trick Room before I do something like that. I got impatient. We have Tailwind in this with this motherfucker. Here we need Gyarados and Sinich. Who do we lead off with here? This should knock out. Yeah. And now we get to undo that with that. They're gonna protect. I'm gonna crunch here. Yep, they're gonna protect there. As they set up the trick room. We're able to protect them well. They bring the last one is Whimsicott. That's great. Now we pivot into you and we protect here. We pivot the Gyarados because they can facade us, or they can attack this. This line of play protects against both of them. They protect with that and they go in with this. We protect here and they go for the facade into Tyranitar, which is interesting. They were expecting a switch out there. But that's not what we're about. We are gonna Matcha Gotcha. Or we can just Trick Room to avoid, but then they can set up the Tailwind. So it's pointless. We go for the Matcha Gotcha here and we pivot into Gyarados. They get us with a crit. That's so fucking annoying. But now they can't protect. Now we go for the Rage Powder. And we low kick here. We knock this out. And now let's just not lose to a Whimsicott, shall we? We pivot into Gyarados. Or do we just protect and Trick Room? Because you're just faster. No, Rage Powder does not work against them. We just go on the offensive now with the Trick Room setup. And the Rock Slide should do it here. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay. Let's keep it up. Keep playing like that. So against Gengar, we cannot lead off with Metagross. It's just not going to be good. A melodic Gengar lead is what I'm worried about. How do I deal with that? How do I deal with a melodic Gengar lead? Sneeze returns her. With Sinishka with the thing, okay. Fuck. I guess I just have to. I was concerned that they were gonna protect, but they just won with that play. So I think just letting the Gengar slide, like letting the Gengar get away with shit for free is just not worth it. I couldn't fake out the Dragapult, so that Dragapult opener with that, I don't know how I deal with that. And I don't know why I protected there either. I have no idea why I protected there. I have no idea why I did that. Why did they disable? Why are you not like just shadow balling me? Like I don't understand these plays, bro. So I have to target the Gengar. I have to stop disrespecting the Gengar. I have to target it. Okay, so Rain Core here with the Basculegion. Sneasler. Sneasler as a lead or not? What are we expecting them to lead off with? Gyarados can taunt. We're fucked. Fake out there. Pelipper down. Sack Sneasler. No, not Sack Sneasler. Does it have Aqua Jet though? Paraflinch. Fuck. What was the play here? To just gang up on this? Fake out here and just to gang up on this. Cause we know that they're just gonna do that, and then I outspeed it, don't I? Yeah, I choked there. I choked there. Oh my god, I need to think this through better. It's just hard. It's like very, very different. And I also haven't played like competitive mons in a long time, so it's just. And I've been swinging for like 8 hours and a half, so I think my brain is starting to get fried. Okay. This thing, what do you do again? They want a trick room with that, probably. I think Sneezer's a solid lead. I think Volcarona is neat. I think Tyranitar is neat. I think Gyarados is fine. We fake you out. We Quiver Dance. Set up in their face. This kind of lead. Punish it. They can Rage Powder now. Come on, bro. that burn really hurts. That's an interesting switch. If they're gonna Mega Evolve, we have to do this now. We have to go for the Heat Wave. Because with an Intimidate, I think we can live. What the fuck, bro? What in the actual... Nah, the burn was everything. This explosion, Metagrow. How do I predict that? There's just like a lot of random shit, you know. And if you don't, I preferred the game when I could see the sets. I preferred it because I thought it was a lot more strategic that way. Now it's just kind of like random shit happening all the time. Like I don't know, like, and because like every turn matters so much, like if something catches you off guard, you just get blown back. I was having more fun when I could see the sets. But we don't know what champion is gonna be, right? Like, is it known or not? I've eaten. I had dinner, bro. Don't worry. Like I'm a grown man. Like I died. Then I said I'm gonna. Just don't tell me to, like, oh, stop, take a break. Like, just keep those comments to yourself, please. I said I'm gonna have a boot camp, and I'm a boot camp. Yeah, it's so wacky when you can't predict when they have. But I mean, I could theoretically predict it because it was next to a ghost type, right? So that was the moment to go for an explosion. Like, theoretically, you can't... If you have deep knowledge enough, you can predict this. I don't know, man. I can try to pair that. Do I knock it out with, I'm gonna go with the T-Tar. I would have knocked it out with, If this is paralyzed, like with the new para rules, does my T-Tar outspeed it? Because this thing is really fast. I need to know this. Do I outspeed this? What was this? What was the speed reduction from paralysis? Didn't they change it? Is it still half? I mean, I still outspeed that. Like, I can Dire Claw you unless they protect. But if they protect, and then they can potentially knock me out with something crazy. Like, now's the time to protect with this. There's no way they don't protect with it, and they try to gang up on me with that. So I'm gonna gang up on the thing here. Yeah, they're gonna protect with this. And I'm just gonna gang up on this Polytoad. And I don't kill it. They go with Scald though, okay. So now it's mine. Now I can Dire Claw you. And I can protect with you. I should be faster than you. Yeah, it was obvious that we're gonna protect there. And now the hero is here. And I need to get the fuck out of here. Intimidate, bring in Metagrow so I can bring back the... Bring back the T-Tar, evolve with you, Psychic Fangs. Take away the water, take away the rain. And smash him. Alright. I'm sorry, Sponge. I was tilted. Okay, I was tilted, and I saw your comment. I'm just like I like don't. I am actually winded. Like I am actually like my eyes are kind of like closing and stuff. Like I am. I think I got vitamin D deficiency or something. And I just took it the wrong way. I'm sorry. This thing is not as powerful. I think I should live an attack from it, but we don't know. I know I can fake you out. Last time I outsped it, so like I need to know, do I outspeed this or not? Last time I did, but was it because it was a different spread or what is this? They just protected there. This should outspeed me if it's properly invested. So I'm gonna scout and see. Yep. Gliscor is about to... I think they're gonna protect. Or just switch out. There's no way they stay in, right? I can't let my T-Tar take any more damage. But I gotta get rid of this Incineroar. Can I one-shot this Gliscor? Okay. I'm having a hard time dealing with this Gliscor. Okay, so they're gonna Blizzard me. And I can then... No, stop with this nonsense. You're killing me here. You're killing me here. Oh my god, Yeah, Gliscor was a problem. Tailwind or Saluna with Sun. How do we approach this? Nice. Double para. And now they have the sun. Now we can bring the T-Tar. And now we set up a powerful, powerful rock slide. And I just helping hand here, I think. And they're going to go for the prankster thing, and they're going to go for that. We're going to go for the waterfall here and protect. Because they're going to go for the tailwind, and then they're going to go for that, and they're going to try to... Or whatever it is they do, I can't believe we can't kill that. Venusaur makes sense there. What have I done this game? What have I done this game? How have I gotten outplayed to this degree when I got them both paralyzed? What am I doing wrong here? Everything, right? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think my brain is fried at this point is the problem. think my brain is at his limit. Infernape. Raichu. I'm not thinking. I can't think clearly. Bro, come on, man. I slept extra this morning so I would be ready. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Nah, I'm just too fucking tired. And I have some vitamin D problem or some shit. I'll go to bed like super early today, and then just tomorrow morning like super early, just get into it and just go the whole day. I'm not even thinking here. I'm not even thinking clearly here. So they want to fake me out and then just smash me? But I'm faster, so I can fake you out. To counter their fake out, right? And now nothing stops me from just unleashing a close combat here that's gonna hit pretty much everything. And then I can try to taunt the Gyarados. Still one-shot them. They have the Chopo Berry, but they have Stone Edge. Stone Edge Gyarados. Stone Edge Gyarados. I'm gonna taunt the Scizor so I can Swords Dance on me. And I'm gonna Rock Slide. Because I would assume the Scizor is just trying to set up on me. Or not. I don't even know, man. Citrus Berry, Flinch, yeah. We preserve that extra Intimidate in case we need it. We Rock Slide them again. Bro, I've D-ranked like crazy. Take it one game at a time. What are we seeing here? We got. What is this? Screens with you. Garchomp, like Garchomp makes me want to bring these two. Even if they have King Gambit, like we have easy ways to deal with King Gambit. King Gambit is generally not a problem for us because we have really good coverage for it. Ground is generally a problem for us though, so bringing these two helps us against the Garchomp a lot. But what's the play here? What are we expecting them to bring? Maybe screens to try to set up. If they have screens, is that like a setup Garchomp of some kind? We don't have ice coverage for it. Like we have no easy way of killing Garchomp, so we need to bring in Gyarados and Sinistcha here. And I think we have to lead off with some kind of variant of that. I think Sneasler, Sinistcha here, Gyarados, and for the final slot, how's Volcarona looking like? I'm going to go T-Tar just because of the Incineroar. That's very likely. Yeah. We go Rage Powder. And we take the Flare Blitz with our Occaberry. And then we can close combat you and we can Macha Gotcha. Parting Shot. Okay. Backup plan. What? Oh my god, they crit us. They crit us. This is Garchomp, regular Mega Garchomp. Wait, what? We fake you out. We crunch you down, right? What was that switch? No, come on. I'm cooked. I mean, that crit really mattered. That crit really mattered. This Rotom is like speed invested. It's speed invested. these like max attack, just crazy attacks. Freaking thunder. Oh my god, bro. The thing with Rotom is always the thing, like it has good coverage and it can burn you, right? So you have to like, I felt like it was gonna go for the Will-O-Wisp, but I have a Gyarados, so there's no reason why it's just not gonna go for the electric attack, I think. In hindsight, okay, the rain. We need to know how to play against this team. We need to understand what to do against this team. So what does this team like to do? Like their leads vary a lot, but I'm seeing the Sneasler wanting to come in. Basculin is coming in 100%. This is coming in. I think these four are coming in. If not, the Sneasler instead, like the Dragonite. But I don't know, like you look at my team and the Dragonite isn't that crazy. I wouldn't bring it against me. Maybe the Sinishka. I'm gonna go. I think I have to lead off with Gyarados. I think leading off with Gyarados is good because I can try to paralyze that. And then Metagross, T-Tar in the back, and Sneasler. But not leading off with Sneasler because the Basculegion is a bad lead for us. They lead off with the Puente Vallecas. Okay, can I can I like can I, what do I do here? I protect and I paralyze this. This seems to be choice in some way. I'm gonna perform a double pivot here. I was not expecting that. No, I lose the game by that. Ah, what am I supposed to do there with the Gyarados when that thing's attacking me? Now how do I deal with this monster? No, my T-Tar just goes down is the problem. I have to pivot into you. I have to stomp him. I have to do this. Exactly what I needed. Don't confuse me. Okay. They're probably going to wide guard here, so I'm just going to directly crunch them, and I'm going to Stomping Tantrum here. Yep. I would fake out the Metagross. But then I get a clean hit, so I'm just gonna go for the Crunch and the Psychic Fangs. No, but what if they... I'm gonna Protect. I'm gonna Psychic Fangs. Yeah, that's better. And then I'm gonna pivot into you. I'm gonna Protect. We know the item it has. They go for the Wave Crash. They go for the Weather Ball there. And we can bring in T-Tar now. This thing is no longer a problem. I just need to start damaging this. Because they're going to do that, yeah. And now Gyarados comes in. They have the Wide Guard, but I know that I'm faster than this now. I don't fear the Pelipper as much as I fear that. I can Crunch you, and then I can Waterfall you. Got him. Got him. They couldn't protect her because of that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Leonardo. Thank you. Block spectators? Yeah, how do I do that? How do I do that again? I slept and you're still streaming. Yes, I am, Cyber Guardian. Okay, so balance, it's quite similar. It has a very similar core to us, but they play these two instead. So in order to deal with the Garchomp, I'm inclined to bring in you two. I'm inclined to bring in Gyarados and Sinistcha. Once this Volcarona sets up, is really powerful. Problem is, if I don't bring the Gyarados, like this Garchomp, I had to bring the Gyarados, like I was saying. I'm inclined to close combat the Rotom. And Rage Powder here. Would play Earthquake. I don't think I brought the right Pokemon. I had to bring in my own Gyarados to be able to stop this Garchomp. I'm too weak to Garchomp otherwise. It's Scarfed. Oh, it has the amulet. No, I forgot. I should have seen that at the beginning. Of course it's not. It's not scarfed. Why am I saying it's scarfed? It outsped my because it was Jolly. It shouldn't outspeed me because it's Jolly, right? No, it didn't outspeed me. My brain fried. My brain fried there for a moment. My brain fried. I need some water. Trick Room setup. Trick Room setup. What do we do here? This seems like it. Yes. T-Tar lead is correct here. We always crunch here and we just waterfall. We just go with double attack here. No. He's gonna fake me out. I'm not thinking. It's fine though. We can threaten this with a crunch now. We just keep applying the pressure here. They burn me. No, it just one shots me and he gets speed. Is that banded? Is that banded? I need to. I'm not adjusting to this properly. I need some water. I need to refresh. Wait. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. I need to slow down. I need to. Okay. Tailwind user, Mega Salamence, weather. Okay, there we go. Will they lead off with the rain? I don't think so, right? So if Fuji Center doesn't work, I can set up with Volcarona. A lot of special attackers here. Are they gonna encore me? They could encore me. Okay. And that should be game. Right. Okay. Sun with Tailwind, Trick Room, like a lot of support mons here. Ursa Luna is 1000% coming in, so we need to be ready for that. I think a Sneezer lead. T-Tar. How do we like Volcarona here? It just doesn't hit enough. Gyarados, we're just bringing the line up against Ursaluna. Like Ursaluna is clearly the centerpiece of their offense here. We can fake out the Torkoal. We can bring in the T-Tar. They're gonna Trick Room probably. Or just Shadow Ball my ass, okay. I could see them switching out the Torkoal here, but not this. I want to crunch this. Pivot into Gyarados, crunch this. They crit me. That's annoying. But Ursaluna with the drought now. The drought comes back in. We're getting nuked here, no matter how we look at it. Do I just try to gang up on this? I outspeed it. I 1000% outspeed it. Even under the sun with the waterfall low kick, do I knock it out? With a crit, I should. Ooh! Did that crit matter? I'm not sure. And now they bring in Charizard. Okay, so now is when we need to bring in our... Like, now that these are the last two Mons. Tyranitar is absolutely essential here. Sinishka and Sneasler are not... I mean, Sneasler does a lot, though. So, I'm gonna see if I can live with you. I can Thunder Wave you. And I pivot you. Heal you. Even with the Aqua Berry that just completely knocks me out, but I get to paralyze it, and I bring back Tyranitar. And this Rock Slide blows them back. Waterfall on you, Rock Slide, and we clear. And it's a wrap. Beautiful. Okay. I don't know how much the crit mattered, though. I had to go over the calcs. No weather. No, yeah, they do have weather with Politoed. They have the Mega Metagross. They have the Hydreigon. Probably Life Orb. They got the Garchomp. Garchomp means I need Gyarados and I need Sinisha here. Because Garchomp is always... Oh, every time I run to Garchomp, they bring it in because it's good against us. So I need these two to help me against it. Metagross doesn't do much here. I think it's a Sneasler. Oh, Double Dragon. I could see us protecting, and them going for Earthquake. That's what I think is going to happen. They're going to protect, they're going to go for Earthquake. So we're going to do this, and we're going to Strength Sap. No, we're going to Fake Out you. I thought they were going to protect here. Now they definitely expect the close combat. There's no way they don't, so we do a double pivot. There's no way they don't just let this, like, what? I'm gonna keep pivoting aggressively. Fuck me, dude. Was I too aggressive with my pivoting? I don't know. Probably was. It's just the threat of these two in the front line just like ran through me. This thing never went for protect. No. Just never went for protect. I just don't. I thought it was just in front for me to kill it. I had to go for it. I had to knock it out. I had to knock out the Hydreigon no matter what. I had to just keep targeting it. But if it goes for protect, it just completely shuts me down. Like the combination of protect and like the fact that they could earthquake, right? So I couldn't rage powder the earthquake away. Very awkward situation. Yeah, the team is lacking some. Like I feel like there are some matchups that I just don't have good coverage. Like Hydreigon is really good against this. I mean, there's Tyranitar, but Tyranitar can be capitalized by a lot. Like a Garchomp Hydreigon lead is just really tough for us to deal with. I think maybe I should try some other teams. I should still be faster than this. See, some people just don't really like. They also like. They're hard to predict because they're just not. I don't think they're very good. Sounds bad to say, but it's just like they're not. Double pivot. Protect here. Yep. Paraflinch. A tactic as old as time. Okay. This nonsense all over again. Like Tailwind, Sun, Trick Room. They got it all. But Trick Room against us doesn't make much sense, I think. How do we deal with a Charizard Venusaur lead? We set up Trick Room ourselves, right? With the T-Tar in the back. And now we set up a Trick Room to counter their approach. That's why we bring you in, to set up a Trick Room to counter that. And then we can pivot into... As Charizard comes in... I sack you because you're no longer useful, so I go for you. Who do I need to attack here? Charizard is not a problem. I need to weaken the Venusaur. So I need to go for this, and I need to go for Rage Powder. Oh no, wait, they have fucking Heat Wave. What am I doing? I mean, they can switch up the thing here. They have the heat. The Rage Power doesn't matter because they have their Heat Wave. What am I doing? I think that I lost the game there. They're gonna protect with Charizard, so we have to bring in Metagross. And we have to, I don't know, Strength Sap the V. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why are you not protecting? Why are you not protecting with the chart? Because they're just going for the sleep powder nonsense. Like what are we doing here? I mean, I'm dead. I can't, like... I am super dead. Of course they were gonna sleep powder there. And how do I counter that? How do I even fucking counter, like, the top tier decks, the top tier teams with this team? Like, what is this team doing? No, I should have been faster. I should have rock slided there. But they were gonna protect. Like, why? I don't know why they wouldn't protect there. And no, I guess they just wanted to put me to sleep. Ah. The Venusaur was the bigger problem because of that, so I had to focus on it instead of the Whimsicott, and I needed to weaken the Venusaur. That's the approach that I need to take. So, Rain with Blastoise. Medicham. Could be Mega Medicham for all I know. There's 3 potential Megas here, but it's probably not. I don't know what this Medicham is doing. I do know that my Metagross does pretty okay against it, but it just doesn't do well against anything else. Fuck it, I don't know. I don't know, I'm not thinking clearly at this point. Two psychic attacks. We can fake you out, we can Rage Powder. And they crit us, of course. Of course they fucking crit us. Okay. I don't know what they were expecting there, but they could have gone for Protect that turn, because they probably knew we were going to gang up on that. I need a clear strategy here. Frostlass, Garchomp. Garchomp means I need to bring in Gyarados and Sinistcha. I need to do that. I need to be able to have good plays into that. That's the lead we expected. So we protect and we go to T-Tar. No. Do I just? I mean, they're clearly gonna. I'm gonna strength sap you. Cause they would want to blizzard here. So they okay. So they do have the earthquake, but I can strength sap that.
None.
Jay, thank you for the raid. Does this one shot me with that? Okay, well that works out. That works out perfectly. Okay. So that and Garchomp left. They're gonna protect Earthquake. They are gonna protect Earthquake. Unless they expect my fake out here. So I'm gonna Stomping Tantrum. And I'm gonna fake out here in case they try to do that. Okay, there we go. No, they sucker punch me, but I can tank that. Because I'm a motherfucking Metagross. You're kidding me. This thing, why is this thing so bulky? But I can beat the Garchomp 1v1 with the Sinistcha. I just need to clear this. Because I just need to clear this, I protect here. No. No, I don't protect. I Stomping Tantrum and I in case they protect. No, okay, that was stupid. Is this thing never protecting? Is that where we're at? They have Earthquake as well. Is that, does it not have Protect? I mean, I know I can beat this 1v1. I just Strength Sap it to Oblivion. It's choiced. It's choiced. It's choiced in what way? With that Gambus arriving on 1. Because I had a brain fuck, because I was like, okay, if I go all in, but what if it protects and they just EQ me, right? But it just keeps going for the same move. So it's like, is it choice banded? Why haven't they quit? Is this choice banded? Like what was that? Psychic Fangs breaks the veil. Oh my god, does it? I did not know that. What's your success rate? This stream is not about success. It's about me learning, guys. Like I'm not keeping track of like there's no point of me keeping track of, oh, how well are you doing? Like I don't know. There's so much information that I don't have because I have a background in singles and I haven't played in years. So and I never got into VGC. So like this is about me learning. Like of course I'm getting my ass whooped a lot. But I can't bother to care about that. Like I need to improve. That's what I need to focus on. Okay, so Frostlass, Trick Room potential. I got distracted. Now I don't know what I'm. I don't know. I just brought random. Okay, so because of the intimidate, I broke my white herb. That means I'm faster than this guy, which means I can fake you out before you fake me out. Chestnut is a possibility here. Yeah. But now the Sneasler is at range for a close combat. This could go for a spiky shield now. It's expecting for me to attack. So, expecting that play, I'm going to go for an attack here. Or some kind of switching as well, yeah. Booyah. Booyah. But if it had some kind of protection, they would have gone for it, right? I'm going to threaten this with a close combat. I'm going to threaten this with a Psychic Fangs. I'm not going to overthink it. I want to KO them all. I blow them back. Yep. Yep, okay. Sometimes simple is best. Let's think here. Corviknight is such a hassle. Why are you such a hassle? Ah, Volcarona is so difficult to set up here, though. Almost everything threatens it. But I can hit the T-Tar super effectively. Wait, they both have pressure. Which means they're defensive. Which means I can bring in Gyarados and intimidate them. I flinched. How do I deal with Corviknight with this deck, dude? I can't deal with it. I have some glaring issues here. I mean, I just have to let it go. I have to try to flinch it. I have to try to flinch it. Why did you let me do that? Why did you let me do that? Okay, so now that they're setting. What's the play here? Can I wake up? God damn it, just got you stupid. Wake up! Wake up, you idiot, you stupid T! Oh my god, he's stupid. They're going for Iron Head there. They're going for Iron Head there, we're gonna pivot into that. God damn it, I swear to God. Wake up, you goddamn... You useless. Oh, you're just kidding me. You're just not real right now. This can't be happening. Please. Please. I'm begging you, please. Volcarona, you lazy fuck. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh my God. Okay, now this monster comes in. You better not get paralyzed here. What are we doing? Oh my, thank you for protecting there. Stop with the status bullshit, bro. Stop with that nonsense. Okay, but come on. Don't get paralyzed. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I mean, they know the close combat is happening. They're playing very weird. They're playing very weird. They're like clicking buttons. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. I lose to this thing now, though. I lose to this Garchomp now, though. Oh my God, they do have Protect. Now they go for it. Now I die. Now I die. Oh, this was the saddest game of my career. It's because I let my 2 take too much damage because all that crazy shit happened with the statuses. I have to see if I can one-shot this. I can't one-shot it. Come on. I can't believe I lost that one. That was like they played really weird. They protected. I could have just. Bro, I can't. It's like I win one, I lose one. Oh my God. I definitely struggle with Garchomp a lot, though. Like, no matter how I look at it, like I just struggle so much because I have no way of. I need to swap. I need to play a new team. I don't like this team has some issues. There's some Pokemon that I just do not handle. There's a lot of them actually. Pushing for we're 10 hours in, yeah. I need to think of like a new team to play. I'm getting an idea of what I'm facing though. Okay, so rain. We can handle rain. We close combat here, we bring in T-Tar. Of course it confuses. Just get a strong hit on this and pivot into you. Because they're probably going to target this anyways. Right? You're going to target... No, you're just going to Earthquake. We bring in the big guns. We bring in the big guns. So if they bring back the rain, guys, if the Pokemon switches in with the rain, does it become fast again, like immediately? Yes, it should be like Tailwind. It should be the same way. So that's a problem. I missed there where it matters. Are you gonna Source Dance on me? Oh! Calculated. All part of the plan, boy. Except now I get destroyed. Do I get one-shotted by this Earthquake? I'm very resilient. And if you attack me, I knock you out. But then how do I deal with Scizor? I need you healthy for Scizor, so I'm going to do this, and I'm going to Matcha Gotcha. To take away the Hurricane. They Scald me. But what matters is my Metagross is free. And wait, the Scizor is burned, so it wasn't that big of a problem. What's more threatening here? I mean, what the hell is a Pelipper gonna do to me, right? They're just gonna try. Why is that doing so much? Why the fuck is that doing so much? Sinishka? I did not want to say this, but you forced my hand here. You are not my cup of tea. You're vodka. You're low-grade liquor, and that's all you'll ever be. You useless idiot. They're gonna try to Double Protect. They're gonna try to Double Protect for the win, and that is disgusting. But there's nothing we can do about it. Thank God. Thank God. Not my cup of tea. somebody else who just was mentally just not. Let's just say they were below average IQ wise. Clearly, this Pokemon is not well trained. It's just it's got problems. Zoroark Hisui. Yeah, it's like Zoroark in like the Akira movie. It just became whatever the fuck he became. I don't even know what's going on there. Quite frankly, I think it's disgusting, but we got to deal with it. So normal ghost. And it's gonna hide itself as something. What the hell is this team, bro? I don't even know what to expect, but I see a Garchomp, and I know this. I'm bringing this stupid ass T, and I'm bringing the Gyarados. The question is, what other two do we bring here? Sneasler has problems. Could this be a game where I set up a Volcarona? I'm not sure, but I do know that this asshole is coming in. And I do know I can pivot into Gyarados, and I can strength sap this thing. I need to start strength sapping this. Maybe I Trick Room. Maybe I pivot into Gyarados and I Trick Room. Oh my god, it's the I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled, guys. I have to make a double pivot here and see what I can do. They're going to protect. They're going to double protect. I'm going to crunch. They know that's coming. They're going to Dark Pulse here. I'm going to Mega Evolve, and I'm going to try to low kick this asshole. Because this thing is retreating. But I think the Greninja may be staying, and they're going to Dark Pulse me. And they're not going to expect this low kick. That's the idea here. How is that not killing them, bro? How is this Greninja so thick? You're kidding me. It's purple and everything. I hate it here. And now Garchomp. Is in the back there waiting to destroy us. I kill that. They life do. And then we just pray. We quite frankly just have to pray I have 3 Pokemon, but I can't deal with this Garchomp that just comes in and sweeps me. I have to It's Life Orb, which means I outspeed it. But they have the Rage Powder. So I have to taunt this. I have to taunt this, I have to bring Mega Metagross back in, and I have to hope that they're at range. What's stronger, Heavy Slam? Guys, how heavy is Garchomp? Quick. How heavy is Garchomp? Oh! Oh my God, get wrecked. Oh. I mean, this thing has to be like significantly heavier than everything. We literally went through the entire playlist. That's how long I've been streaming. I am grinding, yes. And I figured I may as well stream it. Oh my God, 10 hours in. Okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. Pelipper. Dragapult is a problem. But my T-Tar is the best answer that I have for it. I think I have to set up some kind of trick room. So my Tyranitar can be absolutely devastating. My Volcarona I could potentially also set up here. Yeah, super effective coverage on both. Can I set up a trick room? Or I can Rage Powder. Heavy Slam this asshole. Oh, you're protecting, bro? Hit me again. Get burnt. Why are you not burnt? Come on, Trantar. There we go. Gang up on him. We lose Metagross for Metagross. Citrus Berry, okay. Bringing Volcarona was a mistake here. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Well, that's game. Yeah, bringing Volcarona there was not a good idea. It wasn't the matchup for it. Like it isn't here. Like this is a rain team with these two. Yeah, bringing Volcarona there was dumb. We know these two are coming in. Tyranitar in the back. Gyarados to lead off with will give us valuable information. Can actually tank some attacks from this. Sneasler, Tyranitar. Metagross. They want to fake me out here so they can hit me hard with this. Yeah. Do I leave a sucker punch now? I should barely live it, right? Oh no. Wait. What was that? Yeah, of course. If they coaching sucker punch, they knock me out, right? Pretty sure with the helping hand they knocked me out, so I don't know why they didn't sucker punch there. I guess they were expecting me to continue to pivot. Okay, more rain nonsense. Like this core of the Dragonite with this. This time they have like an Incineroar and a Sableye to be annoying. So what's the approach? What's the approach against this team? The Sneasel lead generally tends to perform well. I like the Metagross because of the Dragonite matchup. Okay, so it's not this is choice in some way. I can take a hit. Para, whatever comes in. I miss so many rock slides, man. I still tank 2 hits from these. Oh shit, oh shit. You can miss on that. This thing is choice as fuck though. And they're probably gonna pivot back into Drizzle Boy and they're gonna try to knock me out here. Da, 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 da. I cannot let my T-Tar die. I cannot let him die. No, 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 he cannot die. He can't die. What the fuck do I do? Ooh, shit, dude. I think this is gonna flip turn on me here and then bring in the other guy and then they're gonna electro me. I know what they're gonna do. So what if I protect? I think protecting is the way to do it here. Yeah, because they're going to flip turn into an electro shot. Exactly. It was super obvious. And we know they're targeting the electro shot here. Because we know they're targeting the electro shot here, we can adjust. We can crunch whatever comes in. I mean, it's going to be Incineroar. It's going to be Incineroar, so I may as well hit you. And bring in Metagross. Because we know who they're targeting. And I know my Metagross can... How is this faster than me when it's paralyzed? It's Choice Scarf. It's Choice Scarf. I need to get used to the fact that paralysis is no longer half. Because back in my day, like, that shit would be slower than me. Even with a Choice Scarf. But I have to get used to that change with Thunder Wave. That's terrible. They're gonna try to fake me out with this. They're gonna try to fake me out with this. So I'm gonna fake you out. And I'm gonna tantrum here. What? What? I'm getting Hurricane though. Okay. Okay. Now they want to surf me and fake me out here. So I have to try to waterfall them to flinch them. The fake out is just always happening here. So protect and flinch. One of the two has to go through. Nope. I mean, Gyarados can still do the impossible. Nope, nope. It already says we died. Yeah. I want to build something that's good into this. I want to build something that actually matches up well into this. Because right now, like, I do not have a clear way to deal with the Basculegion. Like, I have to do, like, I don't have anything that matches up well into it. Like, I want to play something like Hydreigon. Hydreigon would be great. I want to team with Hydreigon. That's what I want. Because it... I think I can start, like, designing. Because now I'm getting an idea, right? Like, I know that team is, like, the most popular, right? Like, that core of, like, Pelipper and this. And Hydreigon does really, really well into that shit. Crunch into Gyarados. So a Hydreigon Aegis / Core, is that... What are the sets that... What other good coverage would be? Like, is Flash Cannon worth? Like, I'm not seeing that many fairies, to be honest. But it does allow us to hit Primarina super effectively. Oh, water resist steel. True. So it's generally not worth. I think it's time. I think I'm ready to start trying to design teams. And I want to build a team with Hydreigon because I feel like Hydreigon matches up really well into that core. It's just a good Pokemon. What's the Basculegion's speed? It's not fast at all. And I resist both of his stabs. Like, it just does so well into that. What moves could be good for Hydreigon? Like, here we have Heat Wave, but what are we hitting with Heat Wave? I don't feel like anything relevant here. Clefable's a good teammate, I can see that. Fairy types are not super prevalent right now. Snarl. Why Snarl? Also, MegaMogwai and Hydreigo cover each other pretty well. What anti-weather mechanism am I bringing in though? Is Snarl hits both? Snarl's a spread attack, isn't it? Yeah, I should revisit it once I know what I need, because I know I want these attacks. Yeah. I like Draco Meteor for that power. I definitely like Life Orb. Life Orb Hydreigon. Now, regarding speed, we need to know like what are the relevant speed tiers here? I need to pee. I'll be right back. So, is there a reason, like, what am I aiming to outspeed here that is, like, relevant at 98? Is there a reason to go timid over modest? We're still going. I gotta speak lower because my wife is sleeping. I need to know the speed tiers. $100 is a big speed tier. Yeah, but Pokemon. So people like 100 speed Pokemon. People are playing them like timid and jolly, right? Earth power is a consideration. Where's the VGC analysis? Look at Lab Mouse. How do I search for a Pokemon? Okay, so as an example, it says 1 and 3. What is... Can I click on this team? Okay. Choice specs. Wide guard, King Shield, Ironhead. What is Aegislash like doing though? Like what are we hitting with Aegislash? I need to know the speed tiers. I wish I had a list of like the... I need to make like an Excel with like all the different like speeds. Cause I don't like the speed tiers that, cause I saw in the Reddit. Just save this. I saw speed tiers. But I wish there was a list where I just knew the base speed stat of the Pokemon. And I feel like I'm just gonna have to make that myself. Is Goldengo in the... Why haven't I run into a single Goldengo? I just want a clear sheet with like the Pokemon organized by their speeds. Is that too much to ask for? Or am I gonna have to do that myself? Like this speed tier shit is just like, no, just give me the base speeds. I can understand that if Tailwind is a thing and stuff, like I can make those calculations in my head, but I need the Pokemon listed. I have to do it. I know this is more boring, but I have to do this. I need a clear reference. So I need to organize the meta by... I need to organize like the Pokemon with their respective speed stats. So Dragapult is the fastest in the meta with 142 base. Jolteon is not in, correct? Or is it? Yes, it is. People don't play it, but it's a nice reference to have Jolteon with 130. Then it's Talonflame. With you had 126, right? If I remember. Yeah, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me in my memory. Weavile with 125. Then Meowscarada with 123, tied with Noivern, right? Yeah. I eventually I gotta do this. I gotta have a list. This is how I manage it better. Greninja, you had 122 if I recall, 121, 122, yep. And then it's Sneasler with 120. And then the Unburden comes into play, which is important to note. Is Duck Trio in this meta? No, I don't see him. Given his trapping ability, I would have run into him, so... There's no Sceptile either, right? Where's Swampert? Why don't I see Swampert? Why is Swampert not listed here? He's clearly in the game. Am I tripping? Do I not see him for some reason? They don't have him listed here. Whimsicott. Her speed is relevant when she starts firing off Moonblast. She's 116. Oh, Mouseshield is faster than I thought. $111. Zoroark Hisui. Is 110. Gengar is 110. Though I have to incorporate the megas though. Have I missed Mega Gengar? Why is Mega Gengar not listed here? The megas are not listed. That's annoying. Frostlass is also inherently faster than I thought. 110. Raichu, 110. Alola Ninetales is 109. Iron Jugulis, that's literally Hydreigon. What is this? Infernape I know is 108, right? Yep. Is Galvantula in the game? No. Garchomp 102. I need to go over the megas though. Palafin is initially 100, but then oh no, he's always 100. Okay. Salamence is 100, but I know the mega is very fast. Is Staraptor in the game? I feel like Staraptor's in the game. I've seen Staraptor. I swear I saw Staraptor once. Am I tripping? I'm certain I saw him. I know Mimikyu. Who's 96? Gliscor's in, who's 95. Arcanine is 95. Typhlosion, Hisui. Hisui is 95. Houndoom is in the game as well. And he is 95, and he can be Mega. But I don't know why anybody would play him, though. Did they bring Pachirisu because of the meme of like, oh, he won a world championship? No, they actually didn't do that. Annihilate is not confirmed, right? Like, Annihilate is not in the... No. Lucario, wait. Arcanine. Hisui is 90. Lucario is 90. Vivillon is 89. Vivillon. Excadrill is 88. I knew that. But of course, he's super fast. Excalibur is faster than I thought. 87. Then all the Rotoms are 86. Cerulege is 86. Como O is 85. Cleavor, which I saw once, is also 85. Heracross is in, right? I saw Heracross. Or am I tripping again? I thought I saw Heracross. Wait, Samurott Hisui is in? People are not playing him? Crocodile's also in. Crocodile's faster. He's 92. It's kind of mid. I mean, he does have Intimidate, though, right? I guess, like, Incineroar is just the better version of him, but he does have Intimidate. Is Pomo faster than Pommet? Or did I miss Pommet? Gyarados 81. Mamoswine and Gardevoir 80. Gardevoir Gallade. And Mamoswine are 80. Chandelure is, I know, is 80. Medicham, Venusaur, and Meganium are 80. And Blaster's 78. I'll continue this because I know this is kind of boring, but this is something that I need to write down. I need to have an idea. Basculegion is 78. With Swift Swim. So Swift Swim And then the speed tiers here. So Swift Swim Cell Smash, they reach 260. Venusaur, Dragonite with Tailwind, Meganium and Electros are 264 with that. Excadrill is faster. And then after a Dragon Dance, Mega Salamence is after a Dragon Dance is the fastest. So to study these, for example, let's take a look at these speed investments. Gyarados is 119. Okay, so Gyarados with 119. With 119, what is he outspeeding with that? What is Gyarados outspeeding exactly with this kind of speed investment? Because Hydreigon's gonna have speed investment. Mimikyu has speed investment, right? He doesn't outspeed like hundreds without investment. So what I can think of is that this investment is actually going to be able to outspeed certain mons and to make sure you outspeed other slower mons that also have speed investment as well. Let's take Venusaur for example. Gyarados is, what is your base speed? 81. I mean, no, you would have to, no, in order to outspeed. I mean, what is Venusaur's? Yeah, they just go in on the speed. So looking at these speed tiers with Hydreigon, we want to be able, I think a key reference is to be able to outspeed something like Excadrill, for example, when there's no sand. With maximum investment. I think that's a good benchmark to hit. So what kind of variations of Excadrill? Jolly Adamant. People play. Okay, so this is a spread for let's say 252. 252 speed reaches 140 when it's adamant. So theoretically, a speed investment like this could make sense. Because what is above that? There's Vivillon. There's Lucario, who you don't match up great against anyways, but there's and it's gonna be a Mega Evolution regardless. There's Arcanine Hisui, but I don't think he has maximum speed investment. I think you do go max, but you go modest. Because there are some things, you know, like what does Jolly or Saluna hit? $112. It doesn't even come close. Like, what's the benefit from this? We get a little bit more bulk. We get like 10 more HP, which could come into play. This way we ensure that if we run into other Hydreigons, for example, like we speed tie unless they're jolly, that they're timid. And we guarantee that we can outspeed random shit like Mimikyu, Typhlosion, Hisui, unless it's timid. And stuff like Arcanine, Hisui, if it's like max speed as well. So I think it makes sense to go with the spread. Just the maximum special attacker here. And with this kind of Pokemon, we want stuff like Tailwind support. Oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning. Okay, guys, I gotta call it a day here. I'm gonna be back at it tomorrow early, and I'm actually gonna be trying to build my first VGC team around Hydreigon. We streamed for 11 hours today. And it was good. It was great. Like I'm really enjoying it. My brain is a bit fried right now. I'm just trying to build up information fast. You know, give people a reason to watch what I upload, right? So, but I think I can learn it quickly. And I can get better over time. And get to a point where I can get creative, you know? Think about Whimsicott. Yeah, like some sort of Tailwind support. Yeah, like I gotta think about like how I will structure this. Good Pokemon that it likes to go with and stuff, like, because I feel like, you know, there's a lot of like, I want to have a good matchup into like rain and stuff, and I feel like this Pokemon can do really well. Love you, Episode. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We went 11 hours and a half. I gotta take out my doggo and I gotta sleep, and as soon as I wake up, we're back at it tomorrow. Love you, Episode. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.